Different mediums, I think, on that. Lots of different mediums. Wow. Let me grab these were your challenge. These were your challenge. We had the 2 strands of pearls. 2 strands of pearls. Let's go. Let's go. Let's have a little look. Let's have a little look. Oh, wow.
So I kind of got a bit distracted.
I can't believe it for a moment.
I know. Yeah, so I mean, the chains have just been added on very quickly because I wanted to show. So I would normally rethread it all on and do proper crimps and stuff, so I wouldn't have the sort of clasps. But I just wanted to do like that focal.
Oh, wow.
That focal kind of choker.
You're so talented. That's gorgeous.
And the clasp is actually part of the pendant.
Perfect.
So.
Wow, absolutely amazing. It's been incredible. I love this. I love designer inspiration. It's so nice, especially when we see such great pieces like that Abalone. Amazing.
Amazing.
Really beautiful. When are you next back?
Monday.
Monday! Not long to wait for another show with you then. Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. Thank you so much for joining us. I've had a lovely time.
It's been fun.
It has been fun. It has been fun. I'm going to be back. What day is it today? Friday. Monday. Me too. Monday on the Late Show. Yes, I'm back on Monday on the Late Show. Thank you so much. Your designs have been great and hopefully inspirational. Absolutely. And do check your baskets out, and we will both see you on Monday. That necklace looks awesome, says Gianna.
Oh, thank you.
Lovely. So thank you very much, and we will see you all. Well, we will both see you on Monday. Stick around for the Late Show. Don't go anywhere, and enjoy the rest of your evening. See you later.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. If you miss a JewelleryMaker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of JewelleryMaker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with JewelleryMaker.
Our commitment here at JewelleryMaker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
You good? It's Friday! today being our director Tom's last day. My mum said on Tuesday, well, no, not Tuesday. Yes, it was Tuesday, wasn't it? When we said goodbye to producer Danny. I did start to cry at the end, and I made my mum cry. My mum phoned me when I got home, she was like, you made me cry. It was a sad day. Today's going to be another sad day. However, we do have producer Rob now keeping the seat warm. Yes, we do. So he'll be with us on the Late Show from now on in. Coral's off. I assume that she's started her singing career now because she has taken the Book of Face by storm now by uploading videos and her rap from last Tuesday. We've got guest designer Martha tonight. Have we? Yes, she's producing and she's guest designing. She's already made me some earrings, so we'll see what else she can do for us. Love to have lots of text messages off for you tonight. Let us know what you're doing tonight. You know, how's your weekend going? Hot off the press. When I say hot, it's going to be hot next week. It's going to be hot next week. 22, 20, no, next week, Tom, I'm still here. 22, 23 degrees next week, barbecue weather. Let us know what you're up to over the weekend. 60777, start your message to the word JM Studios, that it does come through to us here. Let us know what you're up to this weekend. Loads of treats coming up for you. I'm going to get straight on with this, and then I'm going to tell you what's coming up a little bit later on. Yes, I am, because I just love this so much. This is a massive, massive carat weight that you've got here, and this is just beautiful. QPR, oh look at that for a code for all you code fans. QPR U97, you've got 95 carats of black spinel. Now, did you tune in the birthday weekend? Do you remember when we had the black diamonds? Now, the black diamond strand that I had, it's the most considered strand I've ever had. I think we sold those for £499, black diamonds. Pardon? Did you just say they've all gone? Okay, they're pretty much gone. I was just about to say, do you remember the diamonds that we had? Black spinel, often mistaken for that of a black diamond because of that incredible lustre. They've gone. Gone. It's going to be like this all night, Joe. It's going to be fast and furious. We don't have any guest designer with us tonight, which means we have more time to bring you more deals, and that's what it's all about. Deals tonight. Where to start? Do you know what? I'm going to show you the jump rings coming up for you at 10 to 6. Incredible deal coming up on these. Star buy. I also have a big price slash coming up for you at 5:30. Amethyst. Oh yeah, Price Slash City is where we're going at 5:30. Yes, we are. And later on as well, I have some beautiful topaz coming up for you. Imperial topaz. Can I show you the Ruby Zoisite that I have coming up for you? Martha couldn't find any on our website whatsoever. Ruby, real Ruby. Was that going under £10? Oh, 300 carats, never been seen before. 8:30 this evening. Those are going to be incredible. I just want to give you one more heads up. It could quite possibly be my most favourite strand of the evening. Many of you may know my favourite blue gemstone of them all is kyanite, and I have to say this is one of the finest strands of kyanite I've ever seen for quality here at JewelleryMaker. This is breathtaking. Coming up in the 8 o'clock hour for you, there are so many treats, so many incredible pieces, including 75 carats of kyanite. Woo! Okay, rubies, July's birthstone, my birthstone, 24th, just in case you're wondering. These are stunningly beautiful. Look at the colour of these. You've got that real raspberry, rich, intense raspberry hue. Real deep, rich raspberry hue. Now, you have natural ruby here, completely natural. 95% of the world's ruby is treated in some way. That only leaves us with 5% that is 100% natural. Now, I know you're really spoilt here at JewelleryMaker for natural gemstones, and I mean really spoilt. Natural gemstones are hard to come by. A lot of gemstones treated in the industry, there's nothing wrong with that. Wherever there's room for improvement, we will absolutely do it. With this, there's not. Now, I have to say, with our natural ruby here at Genuine Gemstone Company, I prefer these strands because you get more of that deep raspberry hue to your ruby. I love that. I think it's so incredibly romantic. And this is one of your big 5. You've got 110 carats of your ruby here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. There's about 35 approximately gemstones. You've got 35 rubies. We're going to have a massive drop on this for you. Should be, oh, I'm scared. Martha, I won't tell you what her nickname is. She's scary. She is scary. £19.95. No more. We are going down for 110 carats of genuine ruby to £12.95. It's pretty bad, isn't it? For us. Not for you. This is fantastic. If you're tuning in for the very first time here at Jewellery Maker, welcome to the Jewellery Maker family. Isn't it good? You'll be back. You'll be back. And regular customers, just top up your stash. Keep topping up your stash. Whether it's Sapphire that you've got in your stash. Do you know what? This is going to go beautifully with the Ruby Zoisite that you've got coming up later on. Those gorgeous reds coming through there. £12.95. I've got Lillian in South Yorkshire. Helena in Buckinghamshire. Anonymous in Essex, you've just joined me as well. Congratulations to you. Just make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Alexandra, Alex in Gloucester says, hello Hannah and Martha, etc. I've been watching since 9 this morning. Is there any sterling silver earring findings tonight? Do you know what? It just so happens then I do have some solid sterling silver. Oh, can I have the blackboard, Amelia, please, lovely? I do have some solid sterling. Oh, sorry. She's so good. She's all bronze from holiday. Solid sterling silver earring findings. Did I hear a rumour that these are brand new? Brand new. Uh-oh. Let's have a look. Sorry, Tom, I'll be right with you in a second. No, they're not. Okay, solid sterling silver findings, earring findings. Ah, they are brand new, and just repeat it, just in case I got it wrong. They're going under £10. Superstar buy £8.50 tonight. Oh my gosh. Excited. Ruby, nearly gone. Anonymous in Surrey, Susan in Yorkshire. You do need to check out Anonymous in Greater London ×2. Why would you not? Why would you not buy 2? We've taken this price tag down so low. In 60 minutes, this price tag goes back up. Go on. Coral. Not our Coral. It's in honour of our Coral. She's not here today. She's having a holiday. I think she's in the studio. Rapping away. Oh my gosh. Hello, Summer. I had some coral just the other day, actually. I don't know if you remember, on Tuesday we had these fantastic shapes within your coral. Very unusual, your white coral, I think. And it's very, I've only had it twice. In fact, I've only had one other strand, then this. This was brand new. Literally, Martha just said it was dropped in just the other day. Completely natural. Beautiful white coral you've got here. Gorgeous drops, 8x4mm. Aren't these just so summery? Do you know what I've got coming up later on for you? I have, apologies, Tom. Apologies. I'm just testing you, Tom, on your last evening, just making sure it's up to scratch. Larimar, coming up for you later. This is like my dream holiday strand. It's like my dream beach piece. Larimar, 8 o'clock for. I would definitely be getting both of those. They are gorgeous. Beautiful little drops you've got here. These would look so delicate as earrings, wouldn't they? Really beautiful. Or maybe a cluster of these. You could create a gorgeous floral design. Use them as petals, maybe, with some silver wire. That would look stunning. Turquoise. Oh, you see. Turquoise in the centre there. You could get all your beautiful petals around the outside there. Oh my gosh. You have 8 by 4 millimeters. They're made for each other, these strands. 8 by 4 millimeters in size. I'm going to count out 20 for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's a good 100. There's a good 100 in this strand. There's a lot of gemstone for you there. VLPO83 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 is how you get involved this evening. What do I think, says our Martha. Okay, Martha's saying she's going to do the lowest price tag she can possibly do for a brand new strand. It's a bit of a worry, isn't it? I think things are getting out of hand. £6.95. Even with your P&P, standard P&P here in the UK, you're under £10. That is incredible. This is a brand new strand for you. So pretty. In fact, think about this. Think about all the gemstones you've got in your stash. Which ones won't go with this? There isn't anything. From your black spinel through to your Larimar, through to your Amethyst, through to your citrine, through to your Ruby, through to your Sapphire. Any of your big 5, they would look stunning. Our Laura Bindings come back. She said she'd have stayed, you know. She said she'd have stayed. She's back. She can't go. She can't go. Don't let her out, Amelia. £6.95. Carol M, Michelle, you're there. Anonymous, well done. Tracy Dobbs. You've got 3 of them. Do you know what? I totally would as well. Going ahead, you're probably thinking of your summer craft fairs now, aren't you? And this is perfect with any of your... Imagine this with rose quartz. Or your morganite, or your kunzite. Gorgeous soft pinks, subtle soft blues there as well. Rosemary in Hampshire, you've just come in on the web. Carol in Greater London, you've just joined me as well. BLPO83, Jenny in Bristol. Make sure you're checking this out. Get this home. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee. That 30 days doesn't start from today. It starts from the day you get this delivered to your door. And you know what? Then you can think, okay, I'm just going to sit back. I'm just going to put the feet up, have a look at it. I might have another look tomorrow. Do I still like, I might have another look tomorrow. 30 days to make your mind up at £6.95. Do you know what? I don't need 30 seconds to make my mind up at £6.95. Dorothy in Kent, Helen in Dumbartonshire, you've just joined me on the web as well. Anonymous in Northumbria, you've just joined me as well. Make sure you're checking out Get This Home. There's so many gemstones in your stash this will go with, including your turquoise. Oh my gosh, isn't this just... See, beach wear. I'm always talking about beach wear and holidays. My favourite subject, really. And for me, this is just perfect, isn't it? It's absolutely perfect. And I always think of summer when I look at turquoise, but interestingly enough, it's December's birthstone. But it's just so summery. These are made for each other. If you came in for the coral, I would definitely be getting the turquoise as well. You've got 250 carats of your turquoise puffy coins. They're 12 millimeters in size. Again, with the coral that we've just had, any of the shell that we've had over the last couple of weeks, we've been really, really fortunate to have some beautiful shell pearls. They are stunning. Now you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, approximately 33 in this strand. Now, you know the earring findings that we've got coming up later on? Don't you think just one of these, let's just hold that down there, just one of these, long drop, shorter drop, they're perfect with the earring findings. I'll just bring in the other, I beg your pardon? Under 30 pence each. They're really sizable. The great thing as well with the 12 millimeter gemstone, if you just look at that on the hand there, just one of those on the finger, that is sizable enough to be a solitaire ring by itself. Maybe it's a bit of silver wire that you're going to use this. Maybe you prefer the gold with the turquoise hues. Rose gold, perfect with turquoise as well. Bit of wire work there. That would make a beautiful ring. Now, what kind of price tag would you pop on that, do you think? Again, depends on where you're selling. Should we go £8 to £12? Yeah, Martha's saying £10. Oh, I think £8 to £12. Again, depending on where you're selling. I think I said there's about 33 gemstones. Let's say 30 for argument's sake. and let's say £10 for argument's sake. That's potentially £300 in the strand. That's incredible, isn't it? Now, as our Jan would say, that's a gravy strand. It's a no-brainer. There's so many beautiful gemstones here. Okay, pair of earrings, £15. Brilliant price tag. Again, for all of you, it's not just a business, is it? For a lot of us, it is about, it's a hobby, it's therapeutic. It's something we do just for fun. Gifts as well. If you can make somebody a genuine gemstone gift that's personalised, bespoke made, it does mean so much. I love it when people put thoughts into presents, don't you? Know the person, know the gift and all of that. 250 carats of your turquoise, AWP 079, £8.95. Now, how many of you have pearls in your stash? I think pretty much all of you have pearls in your stash. Pearls with these would just look incredible, wouldn't they? So beautiful. We're at £8.95, 0800 644 655. I've got coming up a little bit later on. Is it this hour? Oh, now, I don't even know where to begin. If we, okay, high-end glamour. This is, I think, if there were 5 strands you could pick, it would be these 5 right here. For me, definitely would be. Now, we've got tanzanite, we've got kyanite, we've got aquamarine, we've got sapphire, and we've got blue topaz. Now, let's get straight to the point here. We know we've got tanzanite, we've got kyanite, we've got aquamarine, we've got sapphire. This is going to be a considered purchase. There's only 6, and they're coming up for you after the star buy in about 15 minutes time. They are stunning. Oh my gosh, how do you fancy? Do you know what, I wanted to go Australian then. Crime Diopside, mate. Do you know what, I thought my accent was rubbish on Tuesday night, but my mum told me it was really good, Tom. So there. My mum said I thought it was really good. I thought. Crime Diopside. Now, my top 6 gemstones are all green. Chrome Diopside is pretty much, I'm going to say number 2. It is up there. Nothing will beat Zambian Emerald for me ever, but Chrome Diopside has to be at number 2. Now, this gemstone, for me, is just so incredible. Now, when it comes to colour, for a lot of us, that's a vitally important thing in a gemstone, isn't it? And the saturation of colour in this is ridiculous. Now, for me, Chrome Diopside is completely natural. There is no way that we could have enhanced the beauty of this gemstone. There's just no way. It's the perfect hue, the perfect tone, and the perfect saturation. Now, the hue is basically the colour of the gemstone. The tone is the lightness or the darkness of that colour, and the saturation being the vividness of that colour. We have ticked every single box. I say we, Mother Nature has ticked every single box with your Chrome Diopside for colour, for tone, and for saturation. This is just incredible. Now, let's just remember that this is a very, very rare gemstone indeed. To be able to get this carat weight is phenomenal. 290 carats of Chrome Diopside. Now, I've brought you Chrome Diopside before here at JewelleryMaker, but I don't think I've ever brought you this kind of carat weight. 290 carats is absolutely incredible. If somebody said to me, Hannah, you can get Chrome Diopside for 50p a carat, I'd laugh. I'd actually laugh. Just out of interest, what is that per carat? £10.95. That's like pennies. Anonymous in Middlesex, Ireland, Catherine in Hampshire, Anonymous in Lincolnshire, you've just joined me, well done. Get this in your collection. Under 4p per carat. 3.7p to be accurate. That is ridiculous. Look at the carat weight that you have. Can you imagine? In fact, I'm going to hold this up to the neckline, Tom, if that's okay. I am loving this. Simply restranded, maybe with some citrine. Very, very similar. But you can take this gemstone through all of the seasons with you, right through to autumn, right through. Oh, look at that colour. See, can you see that colour? It's incredible, isn't it? 12 by 60, 20 by 3 millimetres in size. MRPO09 is your code for this. Anonymous in Command of the Two, you've just joined me. Well done to you. Check this out. Get this home. We're going to have some nice weather next week. That is going to be the prime weather for you to get these gemstones, take them outside, view them in natural daylight, the best light to see your gemstones. You will not believe the inner glow from your chrome Diopside. Gorgeous. Carmel in Dublin, good luck with that one. I think they're going to sell out. Oh, now look at these. These are huge and these are fab. Now your head pins, essential part of your stash, you know. For earrings, they are just perfect. And the size of these, they're colossal. You've got 100. Gold-plated copper bead cap head pins, approximately 50 millimetres. They are really, really sizable, aren't they? Aren't they gorgeous? With your turquoise, they'd look stunning, wouldn't they? Because the gold does really, really go well. Amelia, can I trouble you for some scissors, lovely? I might not need them, actually. Tom's like, oh, do you know what? Let's put Tom to the test tonight. Let's do some really crazy stuff. Let's move a lot. Let's keep him on his toes. It's our director Tom's last shift tonight. I can do nothing that will scare him. So I've just taken one of the head pins there. And you can see with the turquoise as well, and that gold. It's finishing touch, isn't it, to any piece. It really does look beautiful. And the gold, just perfect with your turquoise. You can do this with so many gemstones. Your earrings, your pendants, they will look fabulous, won't they? 50 millimetres, approximately 100 pieces you've got here. You could, even just with the head pin here, nothing else, turn this into an earring. You could make a shepherd's hook with the top of your head pin there easily, if you wanted to. Martha just said a price that we never do unless I'm here. I've got news for you, Martha. I didn't say that out loud, did I? 0800 644 655. 100 pieces, ZLAZ 23. Let me just show you. Martha just said pocket money price. I never got that much pocket money. £5.95. It was 10. I used to get 10p in my day. 50p a week for the hoovering. Honestly. My son wants £5 now just for tidying up his own bedroom. I'm like, you don't get pocket money for tidying up your own mess, do you? It doesn't work like that. Tidying up my own mess, can I have a tenner? What do I get for tidying up everyone else's? That's what I want to know. £5.95. Look at the lustre. 100 pieces. I would definitely be coming in and multi-buying for these. There are so many fabulous uses just with these alone. Because the heads on the pins are so big, you could make some incredible designs with these, couldn't you? Gorgeous cluster. £5.95. Denny, you've got yours. Ola in Middlesex. Well done to you. Anonymous in Essex. ZLAZ. £5.95. Right, we're at £5.95. Now, a couple of months ago when I joined here at JewelleryMaker, permanently on the Late Show, I was told, rock bottom, Hannah, £6.95. That's it, rock bottom. Those goalposts obviously weren't cemented in properly. £5.95. Sonia in Greater London. Denny, well done to you. I've got June in Merseyside, Catherine in South Yorkshire. Make sure you're checking out. Get a couple of these. If your budget will let you stretch, then do it because we're at £5.95. Incredible. ZLAZ 23. £5.95. There's no limit to how many you come in for, by the way. If you want to come in and think, oh, do you know what? I could do with stocking up those. I'm going to get 5. Do it. There's nothing. So you know the special offers? I was talking about this the other day. Special offers they have at the supermarket. You're limited to 3 per customer. Don't get that. That really annoys me. That you have to go to the checkout, pay, go back out, come all the way back in. If I want to buy 10, I'm still putting money in your till. What difference does it make? £5.95. Buy as many as you like. 0800 644 655. I've got Lynn in Cheshire, Jane, Nancy, Dave, Sonia, Denny, well done. Belinda in Buckinghamshire. Gorgeous. Summer, I can't even say it. Summer Sunset Trio. I might have to get the barbecue out next week. Hey? Oh my gosh. I'm making a right mess here. Sorry, Amelia. Right. Oh. Ooh. Look at this. Oh, these colours. Look at these. Tom always laughs at me when I talk about London Fashion Week. He's like, you're still talking about London Fashion Week. It happened ages ago. I know. It was what, sorry? Rob's first ever bundle. This new producer, Rob, first ever bundle. Well done, Rob, because this is pretty spectacular, I have to say. These colours together are phenomenal. I think Rob was at London Fashion Week. I think he was. Gorgeous burnt orange hues. Jaspers. Are you going to come and tell me why, Rob?
Apparently, yeah, been sent
I love
out.
it. Oh, hi, Rob. This is new producer, Rob.
Hello. It's gorgeous, I think, at the moment for sort of the summer sunset, as it is aptly named. I can sort of see it on a beach, you know, as the sun goes down, the red. Gorgeous, yeah. And I thought the more earthy tones of the jasper here sort of complement it nicely.
Oh, I like it, Rob. Oh, I like it. Well done, Rob. And that's his first bundle. I don't think I could have done that. Watch this space. Watch this space. Text us if you've got any suggestions for future bundles for our Rob. You know, we're all trying to help him. We're giving him a little bit of advice here. We're going to have to find him a name, aren't we? Because Gonnie's got down. Prince Philip. What, Kim? I don't know about... Ninja Kim. Oh, I didn't know about that. I'm working with her tomorrow and Sunday. Ninja Kim, I'm scared. So we need to find Rob, our name, new producer Rob. Any ideas? 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. So it does come through to us here. Let us know. Any help and tips you can give him for bundles, maybe? What would you like to see? Let us know. You've got 3 strands here. Now, this is a great opportunity. Any of the bundles, great opportunity for you to come in for. Again, topping up your stash, new customers. It's a great opportunity for you because you're going to get a lot of gemstones here. You've got your red agate, your orange dye quartz, and your picture jasper. Now, you've got 185 carats of your picture jasper drums there. You've got 210 carats of your faceted drops, and you've got your 85 carats of your orange coloured dye quartz playing rounds there, 5mm in size. That's for all 3 strands. That's the price tag for 1 strand, is it not? You know, if anywhere else, can you think of that would bring you 185 carats of jasper for $8.95? That is bonkers. Rock bottom price tag here at JewelleryMaker should be $6.95 for a strand. So what it's like is we've taken 1 to $6.95 and the other 2 to £1 each. That's what I call value. 0800 644 655 IC GC 41 is your code for this one. Later on, I have the most incredible strand of Peridot. As far as carat weight is concerned, I think this could quite possibly be the biggest carat weight of Peridot I've ever seen in a strand here at JewelleryMaker, and the quality is just immense. It's incredible, isn't it? Coming up for you a little bit later on, just before 6. Okie dokies. You have your beautiful, beautiful jasper here. Picture jasper, 185 carats, 210 carats of your red agate, and 85 carats of your orange coloured dyed quartz there. So that is approximately 400 to 500 carats. That is a lot of gemstone that you've got here. They are stunning, and the colours work so beautifully together. Very, very similar. Well, $8.95 for 3 strands. IC GC 41. Hold those lines. It's time for your star buy. going to be completely honest with you about this strand. This was a last minute decision. We came across this strand, and first of all, we had to establish whether we could actually have it or not, because we shouldn't have, basically. Then the powers that be, being Martha, said if I want it, we can get it. So basically she did. And we are going to take this down to silly price town for you. In fact, we're going beyond silly price town with this. Very, very cheeky deal indeed. Now you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 individual amethyst in this strand. Now, with gemstones like this, they are just cut to perfection, aren't they? This for me is like most of the work has already been done for you. This for me is one of those strands where actually I don't want to put any of the gemstones with this because they speak for themselves. It's all about the amethyst right here and nothing else. They have been faceted to perfection. Just one of these in a solitaire ring would be incredible. 8 to 12 millimeters in size. Even if we take the smallest gemstone there, in a ring that is a sizable solitaire. Now 45 carats, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That is approximately 3 and a bit carats averagely in each gemstone. Now amethyst, it's one of those gemstones, isn't it, that I just think everybody loves. I have yet to meet somebody that says, oh, I don't like amethyst. I never get that with amethyst. Sometimes I get it with green gemstones. Sometimes we get it with some of your big 5. But amethyst, it's one of those that is so well known. It's a very abundant gemstone. But saying it's an abundant gemstone, it can actually command huge price tags elsewhere. Just last week, I was looking on a designer website. Amethyst, topaz, again another abundant gemstone. Looking at gemstones, very small carat weight, set into solid sterling silver, still looking at 3-figure price tags. I'm just putting that out there. Because normally, we might say with a strand, I might say, okay, well I can't make a direct comparison because the quality of our strand is very different to a gemstone you might see set into jewellery. However, here, the quality and the faceting of the gemstones is that of something that would be set into jewellery. The colour, the clarity, the cut, the carat weight, everything about these is spectacular. Strands like this for me, I always think, right, well, I'm going to have to buy 2 because one strand, I'm going to want to probably do a lot of solitaire rings or maybe pendants. But then it's also one of those strands that I want to create this elaborate design with, and I want to use all of them in one necklace. Maybe create a chandelier design. How about raindrops of amethyst falling down from a pearl necklace? Oh my gosh! Wow. Martha's saying do it with 10 and then 2 for earrings. That would look incredible. And in actual fact, sweet, your necklace and your earrings, what kind of price tag would you be popping on that if you'd use pearls, for example, in with the amethyst in a necklace? I don't know, could we be looking at 3 figures? I think we absolutely could. Think of the high street crystal glass shop. Interestingly enough, very recently, a friend of mine bought some earrings from there, and she told me, she said, first of all, I was like, well, I don't understand. Why did you, where do I work? Sorry, have I not told you what I've done for the last 10 years? Hello? Anyway, she bought some earrings. £50 she paid for them. £50. Oh yeah, cut glass, 2 small earrings. £50. I don't get it. I just don't get it. silly. Silly, silly. Now, do ask for your authenticity card. It's an extra 50 pence. I think it is well worth having. I say this all the time. Thing is, when you are getting such incredible deals, if you are somebody that likes to pass on those deals to your customers, it wouldn't surprise me if people question if they're genuine gemstones. It really wouldn't. You know, I say this a lot with pearls. You know, you like to pass on your deals, that's fair enough. But is somebody going to question that they're genuine gemstones if you're giving them such a great price tag? They probably will. So have your authenticity card. It's an extra 50 pence if you add it to your order, or you can print it off yourself on the website at www.jewellerymaker.com. It's well worth having. It's going to give you your carat weight on there. It's going to give you the origin on there as well. So you can also educate your customers at the same time. You've got 45 carats of amethyst, 8 to 12 millimeters in size, 15 centimeter strand, ZHZC 98. Now, we should be at $34.95. Now, you know sorry, Martha. What's the collection called now, where we have them in boxes? Connoisseur collection, cut collection, where we have kind of 2 or maybe 3 of these in the small boxes for £50 to £60. You've got 12 gemstones here that have been faceted to perfection, full of brilliance, full of sparkle. You have the quality right here in this strand. At $34.95, she's doing it. She's doing it. £24.95. Now, one of these, just over £2 per gemstone. Do I want to pay £2 for one of these in a ring? I'll take them all, thanks. I'll take them all. £24.95. That is incredible. Now, I don't know about you, but if I'm setting 2 of these into solid sterling silver findings as earrings, I'm not putting a price tag on those of less than £30. No way. In a ring, £25 without a doubt. We're at £24.95. Jacqueline in Cumbria, you're buying 2. Well done. Diane in Lancashire, Kerry in Cambridgeshire, Angie in Cambridgeshire, Jacqueline in Hertfordshire, Denny Anonymous in Essex, Deborah in Nottinghamshire, Kareen in Norfolk, Helen in Devon, Kirsty in Australia. G'day. Hazel in Nottinghamshire, Jane, Catherine in Hampshire, well done. Michelle in Norfolk, Susan in Yorkshire, you're back in. Margaret in Gwent, you've just got yours on the phone lines as well. I would be multi-buying if I could here. You are making such a saving. Such a saving. They are stunning. With your citrine, with your pearls. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine one of these on a pearl bracelet? Just one of them. Oh my gosh. Debbie in Gloucestershire says, silly price, town, taxi. I think we're going to need a minibus, to be fair. Maybe a coach load of coaches. We'll all go. £24.95. 0800 644 655. Martha's trying to think of a Winnebago. Ah, yes. Jewellery Maker on the road. This is the best idea you've ever had, Martha. This is the best idea you have ever had. Jewellery Maker on the road. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll drive the camper van, whatever it's called. Look at those colours together. Aren't they stunning? Nettie in Surrey, Debbie in Gloucestershire, well done. Jane Anonymous in Hertfordshire, Anonymous in Greater London, David, Colin in Cambridgeshire, Margaret in Gwent, Hazel. You've got yours. Make sure you're checking out. That is some price slash that you've had there. Peridot coming up for you very, very soon indeed. They are beautiful. Well done for checking out your baskets. That price is only going to be there for an hour or until stock lasts. If you go onto the website, you'll be able to see how many minutes are left for that one. I think they're going to go very, very quickly to you. £24.95. Incredible. Now, we had the most phenomenal birthday weekend. We really, really did. It was crazy. We have, I don't know how there's any of these left. The bad news is there's only 6. Now, I actually don't know where to start with what you have here. Genuinely, just don't know where to start, because you probably have the most exquisite collection that I think I've ever seen. I have tanzanite, kyanite, aquamarine, blue sapphire and blue topaz. Now, oh my gosh, if you love the blues, you'd be absolutely head over heels in love with this bundle. Now, you know, I'm going to make no bones about it, this is going to be a considered purchase. 35 carats of tanzanite, 35 carats of kyanite, 30 carats of aquamarine, 30 carats of blue sapphire and 35 carats of blue topaz. Now, I'm going to have to tell you to check out, because you're already there on the web. Cara in the Isle of Wight, Jane in Kent, Kerry in Cambridgeshire, you've just got yours on the web. Well done. This is last of stock, the final opportunity. Now, if I had just the tanzanite by itself, a tanzanite strand with the colour and quality and carat weight like this, what kind of price tag would we be popping on this? Between 60 and 80 pounds? Easily, just for the tanzanite strand alone. For the kyanite, again, this kind of carat weight, I'm going to have to say 40 to 50 pounds. Sapphire, I think we're looking at a £50 strand here. The quality, the depth of colour, incredible. Your aquamarine, excuse me, it's aquamarine, massive carat weight again, £30. I think it's fair to say that all these strands together, we could be looking, yeah, they're absolutely jewellery maker prices, they're not high street prices. I think even jewellery maker prices, it's fair to say we're looking at £300 here, isn't it, in these strands, easily. Leela in Gloucestershire, you're on the telephone lines. Should we match the launch price? We've only got 6 left. These are left over from the birthday weekend. It is all about confirmation. There are only 6 chances. Please don't sit there in 5 minutes time and think, oh, we should have got them. Get them. Use your 30-day money back guarantee. It's not worth risking it. Catherine in Hampshire, Cara in the Isle of Wight, Jane in Kent, you all have these in your baskets. You could be pipped to the post by telephone bidders quite easily. 165 carats of tanzanite, kyanite, aquamarine, sapphire, all allocated straight away, £172.95. You are going to have to check out. That's all I say. You may never ever get this opportunity again. £172.95. That is incredible. Please, please make sure that you're checking out. Can I just ask you as well to get your pieces valued, because we've had some of the most incredible valuations here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, especially for gemstones like tanzanite and sapphire. If you were to simply restrand your tanzanite, I can't even begin to imagine. I can't even begin to imagine. I have way more of you with these in your baskets than I have quantity. we've allocated, as you put them in your baskets, you've got to check out. Otherwise, you will miss out. GYY, why? Victoria in Cheshire says, hi Hannah, I thought you might like to know your suggestion of creating Jewellery Makers Anonymous has been done. Us addicts have to stick together. It's been done. Where? When? What's going on? When's the next meeting? I hope it's local and I hope you have a buffet. I'll be there. I'll pour the tea, no problem at all. I've got 9 of you. 9 of you with these in baskets. And the zeros are bug on the screen. 4 opportunities. Okay, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you with these in baskets. Patricia in Essex, could it be you? Linda in Kent, it could be you. Karen in West Yorkshire, Catherine in Hampshire, Cara in the Isle of Wight, Jane in Kent. Use your money back guarantee. It is not worth missing out on this opportunity. If you get these home and you are not 110% satisfied with your purchase, I want you to send them back, because I know plenty of people that will take these off your hands. Sarah in Devon, you've got yours, and Leela in Gloucestershire, well done. Make sure you're checking those out, they are fabulous. Okay. Oh, I love the chains. I'm just going to pop these back. There we go. Oh, look at this. Oh, very, very vintage. Gorgeous vintage glamour. I love these chains. Oh, I'm also saying I actually purchased this. Oh, isn't it so pretty? 140 carats of your green marcasite you've got here. Beautiful, round 6mm in size, and you've got 1 metre of your gold-plated copper chain there as well. This is just lush. These chains go such a long way, they really do. Whether it be, I don't know, 3, 4 of these, simple drop in an earring, that looks so pretty. It really does. So it might be 3 or 4 of these in a simple earring. It might be a simple anklet or bracelet, and you might want to put one of our leaf or wing charms on here. Just one of those on there would look divine. That would look so high-end and so designer. I also like these for necklaces. If you have a very low back dress on, because this is 1 metre, so you could make a beautiful necklace, couldn't you? And then you could have a very long drop down the back of the neckline as well. Again, maybe one of the charms hanging off there, or a pearl. How about a pearl on the end of here at the back of the neckline? Because sometimes the back of the design is just as important as the front. Now, with 1 metre of your chain, you can get 2 16-inch necklaces and a 7-inch bracelet. You don't have to, of course. I'm just telling you what you could get from 1 metre if you wanted to. Big carat weight of your marcasite there, 140 carats, and 1 metre of your gold-plated copper chain here. BEPO 96 is your code for this one. Let's take that price tag down as low as we can go. I love that. Well, it should be that, but it's Friday, and we can forget that price tag. I think you get 1 metre of anything for $6.95. Metre of chocolate? No. Well, they do with certain cakes and certain triangular shaped chocolate, don't they? But they're more expensive than that. Oh, can you imagine? Why did I even mention that? Oh, okay, news update from our Victoria. Says we have a Facebook page and you can join us. Victoria, how do I find this page? I am joining. Is it called Jewellery Makers Anonymous? Is this what it's called? Martha's going to have a little look. £6.90. I don't think I've ever seen one of these chains go to this price tag before. That is incredible. Do you know what you can do with these as well, which I absolutely love? You know the layered look that's very in at the moment? Yes, very in. Just simply doubling that up, layered look. It just looks so beautiful. Oh, hello. I love that. $6.95. Oh yes, of course. Martha just said very good for snazzy glasses chains as well. Yeah, you know, all you need to do is put 2 little loom bands, anything you like on there. You know, look at me. Look, that's how they're going to look. It's not how they're going to look. But you know what it's like? Oh, we were saying the other week, I can't remember who the guest designer was, but it's like, how many times have you lost your glasses when they're on top of your head? Why do we do that? What is that all about? And then, when you haven't got them on, you feel like you've got them on. £6.95. 0800 644 655. Hold those lines. Righty-ho. Oh, look at this colour. Wedding season, isn't it? Wedding season, bridesmaids, mother of the bride, mother of the bridegroom. These just fabulous, and they are so sizable. 11 by 10 millimeters in size in your pearls here. There's a millimeter in it. You know, I think when there's a millimeter in it, we are pretty much looking at round, aren't we, to be fair? I mean, they are stunning, and they are huge. No matter what coloured pearls you already have in your collection, these will go beautifully. They really will. With your peach, with your pink, with your apricot, with your white pearls, with your peacock pearls. Imagine the purples, the violets with the peacock pearls. They would look lush, wouldn't they? How about your amethyst? The amethyst that we had earlier on, just one of these in there. Oh my word. And can you see how, because your amethyst, because it's got such great transparency within the gemstone, it really carries the purple colour from your pearls through there, doesn't it? Oh, they would look stunning. Not many opportunities at all. Martha just said, I'm just going to bring that price in and I'm going to slash it. How's that sound? She doesn't talk like that at all, but I just felt like I wanted to do it like that because she sounded very matter of fact. £19.95 slash 0800 644 655 for Rob's first show. NQPO 31 2 4 6 8 10 12 14 16 18 20 22 24 26 28 30 32 34 36 38 40, approximately 42 pearls. Look at that lustre. Beautiful silky lustre there. Deborah's gone a bit crazy, has she? Deborah in Essex. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh, Deborah in Essex, I'm so glad. Usually I flash the pearls and she doesn't get very happy. JewelleryMaker Addicts Anonymous. We only started today after some planning, and I think I might need these pearls in my life, but spent too much. Maybe you should just log on, see if you can get some help this evening. I don't know, I'm going to have a look for it later on. That's hilarious. NQPO 31, £12.95 for you. They are stunning, aren't they? Lots of you on the phone lines and on the web right now. Just make sure that you are checking out your baskets. £12.95, genuine pearls. Have you seen fake synthetics for a higher price tag? I know I have. I've seen fakes in 3 figures. Yes, yeah. High street jewellers. You bought a designer neck. Oh, Martha, get out. Designer necklace she bought, fake pearls. How much did you pay? 3 figures. I rest my case. What a loser, Martha. Oh, I tell you. £12.95. Valerie in Surrey, Myra in Dorset, Victoria in Cheshire, Em, Irene, Vivian, Maureen, June, Deborah, Lynette in Worcestershire, Angie, Anonymous in Essex, Elizabeth, you're there, Janie, Greater Manchester, you've just joined me as well, NQPO 31. Another text message we've had through, Angie. Angie in Cambridgeshire says, got the pearls and the pink amethyst, whoop, whoop, whoop. That's, you know what, that's Friday as well, isn't it? You have that whoop feeling on a Friday night. Whoop, whoop, whoop. See the amethyst and these pearls together. Oh, yes. Gorgeous. Hold those lines. If you've got those in your basket, just make sure you check them out. They are fab. It's time for another star buy. Starbuy time. Starbuys, we're the only show that has Starbuys, you know, the late show. And I have to say, it's probably some of the best opportunities to get yourself some fantastic deals. Now, you have so much going on in this pack for you. There's absolutely loads, and they are an essential part of your stash. You've got your jump rings and you've got your bolt rings there as well. Now, your jump rings, they are open. Yes, they are. There are an endless amount of things you can do with your jump rings. They are great for using as links, of course. You know, your earrings, your bracelets, but they're also great to use as spacers. They make your gemstones go a lot further. So you can get, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 of your jump rings all together. I like the rose gold. Looks fab with lapis, your rose gold as well. If you've got any lapis, maybe 4mm rounds or something, you can get 3, 4 of these in between each gemstone. Just makes your gemstones go a lot further as well, and gives it that extra little bit of luster. For those of you that do your chainmail, absolute essential. Our queen of chainmail, our Fleur, was here early on. She's off home to have a bath in her jump rings. They are open jump rings. Now, you are going to get 200 pieces of your rose gold plated copper open jump rings, 5mm in size, and you've got 50 of your bolt rings there. So you've got the silver and you've got your gold plated copper there as well, 50 of each of those. This is a great thing to always have, isn't it? It's one of those things that you're always going to be reaching for, you know, whatever designs, especially with your necklaces and your bracelets with your bolt rings here. They are an essential part. They are that finishing touch that you do need in your necklaces and in your bracelets as well. And you've got 50. So actually, they're going to go a really, really long way, aren't they? And it might be that you have absolutely tons of your jump rings. So those do come off and you can use them separately if you want to. Entirely up to you. You have a total of 300 pieces. 300 pieces. You've got your gold plated, your rose plated and your silver plated copper findings here. Your bolt ring clasps and your jump rings here. Now, these are going to go such a long way, but imagine if you had 2. Imagine if you had 3 of these. Imagine, oh my gosh, just starting out doing a bit of chainmail maybe. I love the rose gold, I really, really do. You've actually got 200 pieces there. Get 3 of these, you'll have 600 of your rose gold jump rings there. 300, oh, it says 200 of the jump rings on my screen. Yeah, no, I was just talking about the jump rings. 200 you've got there. So if you get 3 of these, you're going to have 600 jump rings to work with. That is a lot of jump rings. Think of all the times you're going to need these clasps as well. You know, if you are doing this as a business, then come in and get these, because this is a great money-making, money-saving opportunity for you to get 300 pieces. 0800 644 655 SHGC 69 is your code for this one. If you bought them all separately on the JewelleryMaker website, you'd be looking at £18.85. Ah, this is why I love the late show. This is why I love Starbuys, because we're not staying there, we're going even lower. That's about 3 pence per finding. About 3 pence. Where have you been, Tom? I just heard Tom suddenly pipe up. Is that Hannah's sulky face? It's my I'm not impressed face. £9.95. That's about 3 pence per piece. Now, it's a no-brainer, isn't it? It's an absolute no-brainer, because when you use these, actually, you're going to be putting more than 3 pence on per piece, aren't you? Even, you know, your jump rings. Adding them into your design, it's going to make a big difference, isn't it? Really, really pretty. Your rose gold, your yellow gold, and your sterling silver plated copper here, £9.95. Comment about the bolt ring class. Very pleased with the quality of these. That's one of our reviews off EFO. There you go. Over 50,000 FIFO reviews and 99% of them are positive. Oh, 61,370 something. And you only looked the other day and it was 50. You see, this is great, isn't it? I love FIFO, it's fantastic, really, really is. Get a lot of great feedback on there. We must be doing something like, and with prices like these, that is ridiculous. Carol in Somerset, Weldon, Kerry in Cambridgeshire, Michelle in Suffolk, ×2. Anne-Marie in Merseyside, Joseph in County Galway, well done. Yvonne in Tynemere, SHGC69 is your code. They are stunning, aren't they? £9.95. We should have been, where should we have been? 17, 18 pounds or something? We're at £9.95. It's Friday. Are we going to squeeze one more in? Oh, I did promise the Peridot. I did promise the Peridot. Okay, let's just move these. It's a bit like an impromptu stuff. I think as far as Peridot goes here at JewelleryMaker, I think this is quite possibly the biggest carat weight of Peridot that I've ever seen. Now, the quality is incredible. This is just bonkers. Now, Peridot is a completely natural gemstone. It's the only gemstone, other than a diamond, that is formed in the mantle of the earth. All gemstones are formed in the crust, just diamonds and Peridot formed in the mantle of the earth. Again, we talk about completely natural gemstones, and you know, back in the day, before I came here at Genuine Gemstone Company, I might think a completely natural gemstone would be like a stone that you'd found on the floor. I would never ever think that Mother Nature could produce this colour all by herself, but she has. Formed in the same part of the earth as a diamond, you have the most incredible natural gemstone with the most fabulous saturation of colour. Very, very rare gemstone indeed you have. And do you know what? 120 carats. I don't think I've ever said those words before. 120 carats. Don't think I've ever said it. I'm saying it now. This strand, I would absolutely have to multi-buy. I have never seen an opportunity like this before. 120 carats. I would most definitely be getting a couple of these. I'd want to simply restrand them into a necklace just like this. But then because of the drops that you have here, I think I'd want to make some beautiful, beautiful earrings because of those drops and the sizes that you have here. They are in fact 5x3 to 7x5mm in size. Cluster earrings, long bit of chain, 5, 6 of these in each earring. They would look so glamorous, so red carpet. Now I'm just going to count out. Let's go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. There's 20 there. They are the smaller ones. There's a good 100 gemstones in this strand. A good 100 gemstones. They are phenomenal. This colour in natural daylight will blow your socks off. It really will. With the orange quartz that we had earlier on, how incredible do those colours look together? Have you got any citrine? How about smoky quartz? Peridot and smoky quartz go together beautifully. They really do. Again, your pearls. Gorgeous cluster of your Peridot. Did you manage to get the black diamonds the other day? They're the only 2 gemstones formed in the mantle of the earth. Woo! Imagine the price tag. 5x3 to 7x5mm in size, 38cm strand you've got here. 120 carats. MORU15 is your code for this one. Now, at £50.95, we're at less than £2 per carat. Even I can do that maths. But we are not staying there. The quality of this is incredible. How many opportunities have you had to own this carat weight of Peridot? £44.95. 0800 644 655. Oh my gosh. Look how gem-packed this strand is. Oh my word. Look at that colour. Look at that colour. It is just breathtaking, isn't it? MORU15. Coming up for you in the next hour, I have Topaz. Imperial Topaz. And I have your luxury trio of Emerald, Ruby and Sapphire. We are at £44.95. Make sure you're checking out your baskets as soon as you can. I will be back with you in just a couple of minutes with loads more deals, so don't go anywhere, and I'll see you in just a few.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals. JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Lots of treats coming up for you this hour. I just want to show you these again because there's still people that haven't checked these out. Still some of you with these in your baskets. Now we have the most incredible bundle for you. I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like it. Now 2 of them went and I have 12 of you with these in baskets. 12 of you. I only had 6. Therefore, only 4 of the 12 of you will be able to do it. You have tanzanite, you have kyanite, you have sapphire, you have aquamarine, and you have topaz. The gemstones that you have here can command absolutely colossal price tags elsewhere. And with the news of tanzanite, I would be quite happy to pay £172 for the strand of tanzanite alone. I think we've got used to prices here at JewelleryMaker. That's ridiculously low. I've got 12 of you. Christine in Essex, Judith in Merseyside, Bryony in Berkshire, Lorna in Gloucestershire, Patricia in Essex, Linda in Kent, Carol in West Yorkshire, Catherine in Hampshire, Cara in the Isle of Wight, and Jane in Kent. You all have them in your basket, but you haven't checked them out. They are not yours until you've checked them out. So please, please do it. Just gorgeous. And there's not going to be long left on those at all. So you will have to be really, really quick. Coming up this hour, I just want to show you the topaz. Imperial topaz. The queen of the topaz. Coming up for you in about 20 minutes time. Look at that colour. Stunning. And your luxury trio coming up for you at 10 to... Oh my gosh, look at the carat weight that you are getting here. This is stunning. Your ruby, your emeralds, and your sapphire you've got here, they are ridiculous. Pure luxury. Absolutely stunning. Okay, have a look at the pearls. Oh, hello, look at these. Again, bridesmaids, any of your bridal jewellery that you're making at the moment, these are just perfect, especially for your tiaras and your headbands. They're a really, really great size to work with, especially to go in the hair, aren't they, for hair pieces, fascinators, hair slides and such. And jewellery for your bridal craft stalls. A lot of guest designers telling me that actually price tags, you can pretty much double, treble, quadruple the price tag if it's at a wedding fair. Commanding huge, huge price tags. Now you have genuine grey culture pearls here, beautiful nuggets, 8 by 5 millimeters in size. Just going to count out 20 of those. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. You've got 20 there. Approximately 20 haven't been seen. Approximately 20, what am I on about? You've got 20 there. So you've got approximately 60 to 80, I reckon, in this strand. They're gorgeous. They're perfect size as well for clustering these together, creating a gorgeous, gorgeous floral design. They would be perfect, wouldn't they, in a ring? They'd work as petals stunningly. Aren't they gorgeous? 0800 644 655 CODP 26 is your code. Look at that luster with any of your white pearls, any of your shells. Do you remember the leaves that we had a couple of weeks ago? Oh, they would look stunning, wouldn't they? So ethereal. Love it. $6.95. That is incredible. Now, again, let's just go back to prices of genuine pearls elsewhere. Let's go prices of synthetic pearls elsewhere. Do your research. If you can find genuine pearls anywhere else, anywhere near this price tag, send these back. They are stunningly beautiful. In earrings as well. The earring findings that we've got coming up later on, have a look at these. Just again, one of these. Little drop on the end of there, they would look absolutely stunning, wouldn't they? £6.95. CODP 26. Yeah, do you know what? Martha just said, do you know what, nuggets, it doesn't really do the strand justice, does it really? They're more of a Keshi pearl, they're more of drops, aren't they? They're so pretty. A few of you coming in on the web there, make sure you confirm in as soon as you possibly can. They are genuine pearls. Re-strand these, solid sterling silver. I wouldn't compromise on that precious metal, by the way. It'd have to be solid sterling silver. They are gorgeous. Lynn, you're there, well done to you. You're on the website. 0800 644 655. You can join us on the website this evening at www.jewellerymaker.com. Avoid those queues, although it is a free phone number. Incredible, isn't it? Hold those lines. Make sure you're confirming. The deals are too good to miss. You can order as many pieces as you like in any one day. That P&P doesn't go up. It will stay exactly the same. Whether you've ordered 5, 10, 100 pieces, it will stay exactly the same. Have a look at this for a treat. Look at what I have for you. Oh my gosh, look at these shapes. Labradorite, voted your favourite 3 years on the trot. I have to say, I think the quality plays a big part in it being voted your favourite for 3 years, because the quality is exceptional. The blues, the greens, the coppery hues, the labradorescence that you are seeing from this gemstone is incredible. But that is exactly what we should be seeing. It's all about the angle at which the light hits this gemstone. When you get this home and take it outside, again, you'll have your socks blown off. You really will. The quality is phenomenal. You've got beautiful drops of your labradorite here. 85 carats in total, 7 to 10 millimeters in size, 24 centimeter strand. A very mystical, very ethereal gemstone you've got here. You've got 2, 4, wow. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26 individual gemstones. And I love the way that these are being faceted as well. Just one of these again, Solitaire ring, bit of wire work there. How phenomenal would that look? That labradorescence is in every single gemstone here. Every single one. Your blues, your greens. This is incredible quality. Incredible quality. Penelope in Pembrokeshire, well done. Lynn, you've got yours enhanced ×3. Anonymous in Greater London. Julia in County Durham. Julie in Tynemere. Anonymous in Essex. Jill in Sussex. Jane in Gloucestershire. £7.95. I think it's safe to say we're probably going to sell out, aren't we? The quality is, look at the carat weight. Again, for me, this is one of those gemstones that can command absolutely ridiculous price tags in your silver boutiques, those seaside shops. Yeah, £7.95. Well done. Owner in Devon, Tracy in Shropshire there. Bridget in Kent, you've just joined me. Elaine in Hampshire, well done to you. CSRU 45 is your code for this one. We're at £7.95. Make sure you're checking out. There's a lot of you with things floating in your basket tonight, but do remember they're not yours until you have confirmed, until you have checked out. 0800 644 655. We're at £7.95. Hold those lines. Those are gorgeous. Okay. Oh, Tourmaline. I love these gemstones. Do you know what? We don't see enough Tourmaline for starters. It's a very, very rare gemstone. It's far rarer than most people realise, actually. Here at JewelleryMaker, you don't actually see a lot of it at all. What I love about this gemstone is the different colours, the amount of colours that you get with this gemstone, the deep berry reds, very autumnal, I think. You've got deep berry reds, you've got gorgeous green hues, raspberry tones within the gemstone, dusky pinks in there. It's that variety of colour that I absolutely love. And for me, again, I can't think of anything that wouldn't go with these, because you've got so many different colours in this gemstone anyway. Put anything with these. Put your amethyst in there, put your peridot in there, put your morganite, your aquamarine. Anything will go with these Tourmaline. They're a fabulous size, 6mm as well. Great for your spacer beads. Great for using on their own, even just simply restranded as a bracelet. Again, they are fabulous. And Martha just said, I think they're quite unisex, actually. You can make some great guys pieces with this, couldn't you? Simple bracelet, stretchy bracelets for the guys. Just checking out Sean's wrists. He's got a few bracelets on. Just one bracelet. I do like those bracelets. They're very, very Beckham, I have to say. David Beckham, he does his stretchy bracelets, his macrame bracelets, his friendship bracelets. I think they're beautiful. Maxi dress, looks like it'll be out next week. Yes. £7.95. Get these home. They are stunning. EDKY 54. Couple of these in earrings as well. Again, the earring findings that we've got coming up later on. I've had the heart ones out, so I'm going to go for the other ones this time. Brand new. Whoopsie. Solid sterling silver earring findings. Couple of these. Long drop. They look gorgeous, wouldn't they? Tonya in New York. Anonymous in Essex, you're there as well. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. They are fabulous. Add these to your order. Use your 30-day minimum guarantee if you need it. I really don't think you're going to, are you? 0800 644 655. Hold those lines. Coming up for you. Are we going to do it now? Now, I don't know how. We've got some of these left, but we had them on Tuesday, I think. They were one of the last few auctions from the birthday show. I had some heart-shaped ones. I had some bigger ovals. They absolutely flew out the door. Now, whenever we have this gemstone, they do. It's so beautiful. Such an organic gemstone. With your cashew pearls, with your pearls, they are just the ultimate. They really are fabulous. No two are the same. The colours within this gemstone are phenomenal, each one being like an oil painting. You've got the greens, you've got the purples, you've got the pinks, you've got the yellows in there. They are stunning. Now, the great thing about these is they are double-sided as well, so even as your earrings, they're going to work fabulously. Again, I want to bring in the earring findings from later on, because just one of these in a drop on your earring will look gorgeous, and as they catch the light, just look at that colour. They are so unique. I've been really lucky actually, because the last few times, well, I say not the last few times, but before that, we'd only ever really seen them in kits. I had, certainly, but we've managed to get a few strands on their own over the birthday weekend. I don't know how we've got any of these left, but we do. Do you know what? Pearls, I have to put them with pearls. I just can't. I mean, I know whatever gemstone you put these with, the great thing is, again, you know, if you put these with amethyst, it really helps to pick out the purples within your abalone here. If you put your aquamarine, it really helps to bring out the blues. Your green gemstones bring out the greens as well. It's one of those. But for me, with pearls, you've got such an organic, beautiful, natural look, haven't you? Marine East Sussex. M in County Antrim, well done. Marion in Paris, well done. Carol in Greater London. Alison in Hampshire. Tracy in Shropshire. Belinda in Buckinghamshire. Marilyn in Nottinghamshire. Alexandra, well done. You've got 2. Congratulations. Julia, Judy, Michelle, Viv, you've just joined me on the web. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33. That is quite possibly the lowest price I've ever seen for abalone. $6.95. There is no reason whatsoever why we should take this to $6.95. It's such a popular gemstone. It is very in demand. You absolutely love it. Phyllis, you've just got 2. Congratulations to you. I've got Lynette in Worcestershire, Anonymous in County... Oh, it's going off my screen. Michelle in Essex. Well done. Donegal. County Donegal. Loads and loads of you there. $6.95. This is easily a £9.95 strand, isn't it? All day, every day. Alexandra. Oh, she says, woohoo, got to, thank you. You are welcome, Alexandra. As long as you're quick, you can do it. You've just got to be really quick, especially with strands like this. Over half of the stock has already gone. 3/4. Yeah, multi-buyers. Joseph in County Galway, well done. Kerry in Belfast, lovely place, Kerry, you've got 2. Phyllis in East Sussex ×2, incredible. Look at that luster, just incredible. The gorgeous iridescence. Our Linda loves, our guest designer Linda absolutely loves this gemstone so much. Colleen in Dorset, Evelyn in Kent, well done. Janice in Northamptonshire, there's loads of you there. Just make sure you're checking out, because they will go. They will go. Those are fabulous. Oh, there we go. Have a look at these. Solid sterling silver in rose gold. Really pretty. Great findings. Great for your earrings. Do you know what? We don't often see them on their own, do we? We quite often see these in kits as well. Oh my gosh. I wonder what on earth that was. There's Amelia just riding her bike out of here. As you do. See you later. Bizarre. You see some funny things at this side, I tell you. Solid sterling silver. Now, again, whenever we have solid sterling silver, it goes very quickly. Solid sterling silver will add value to any design. With designs, gemstones such as your big 5, you know, rubies, emeralds, sapphires, tanzanite, diamonds, don't compromise with that precious metal. Make sure it is solid sterling silver. Pearls, again, make sure it's solid sterling silver. If I'm going to be buying any of those gemstones, I want solid sterling silver. You have 20 pieces. 20 pieces. Solid sterling silver with your rose gold plating here as well. 40mm in size. Perfect for so many designs. Your necklaces, creating chandelier designs, if you like, with your necklaces, your bracelets, your earrings. They are just perfect. And you know what? I can read, you'll understand as a jewellery maker, you can really feel the quality in solid sterling silver. You can feel the quality, you can feel the weight straight away. Solid sterling silver is a very, would I say clever, would I say wise, purchase. I guess, you know, I'm just trying to say that basically, if you haven't got a lot in your stash already, because to be fair, there's not that many opportunities you get to own solid sterling silver. get some, because when it comes to those higher end gemstones, there is no compromise at all. No compromise at all. These are gorgeous. 0800 644 655. Did you just say pizza, Tom? Oh, do you know why? Yes, yes. Oh my gosh, who put that thought in my head? Let's do it. Honestly, I'm such a sheep. $6.95. They're sterling silver, Robert. I'm really sorry, Rob. I don't even know that your name's Robert, but I just tend to extend your name when you've been naughty. That is just ridiculous. $6.95 for solid sterling silver. If you do order pizza, can you make sure that it arrives on a break? That'd be really great, because there is nothing worse for me than sitting here looking at everyone else eating pizza and being able to smell it. And sometimes they bring me food out and they put it by the side of me. That's even worse. It's like the worst thing ever. I'm like, oh my gosh. $6.95. Lots of you there. Hold those lines and make sure you're checking those out. Incredible. Okay. Have a little look. Oh, I mentioned Smoky Quartz earlier with the Peridot. Oh, lush. Citrine. Gorgeous. This is the very first gemstone I ever bought here at the Genuine Gemstone Company 10 years ago. Tom, I can't believe you're going. Tom's been here for as long as I have. It's not funny. Smoky Quartz, very first gemstone I bought. It's one of those gemstones that I always get compliments on. Always get compliments on. I refer to this as the evening gemstone. It's not officially, it's actually kunzite that's officially known as the evening gemstone. Yeah? But for me, Smoky Quartz is the evening gemstone. It's got such smoky glamour to it, such elegance, such sexiness, if you like. I think it's an incredibly beautiful gemstone. Smoky Quartz with pearls. Oh my gosh. Have you come to take my order? Meat feast. I'll have a meat feast. I don't mind if it's half and half.
You'll have the meat and the cheese, otherwise it's not pizza, is it?
Yeah, exactly. Who wants a margarita?
And also, yeah, I had a gluten-free one the other day.
Oh, you never.
Really wasting money.
Martha just said she had a gluten-free pizza. What? That's like saying.
As soon as I ate a tiny bit of it, I just thought, you fool.
Why would you do that? That's like saying, I'm gonna have a cheeseburger, but the burger's like some fake meat. Do you know what I mean? Like corn. Some corn. It's like pizza. A gluten-free pizza. I can't imagine it's going to cut it, is it? Pizza's no guest designer, Martha. She's guest designing. Right. Let's do this. Let's do this, Rob. Things are going to go a bit crazy, I tell you. Smoky Quartz. Let's have a count for you. I'm going to move this strand out of the way. I just can't help but put them there. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. There's approximately 25 of your Smoky Quartz on here. They are gorgeous. 12 millimetres in size, 120 carats of your Smoky Quartz here. That is approximately 10 carats per gemstone. 120. Oh no, apologies. I was looking at 12 millimetres. Look at me. That's ridiculous, isn't it? And they are stunning with your pearls. Smoky Quartz look incredible with your pearls. Anonymous in Essex ×2. Colleen in Dorset. Michelle in Essex. Elaine in Hampshire. Michelle in Suffolk. Well, we're at £6.95. One of these in a ring. Imagine the floral designs you could make as well. You could use these as petals because you've got those gorgeous pairs. How about 5 or 6 of these? Big pearl in the middle. Oh, hello. That would look gorgeous. Jane in Greater Manchester, Colleen in Dorset. You're all anonymous in Essex ×4.
JewelleryMaker anonymous.
Why would you not? Yes, and as Martha just said, anonymous in Essex. JewelleryMaker's anonymous. Apparently they're now on Facebook. It's a help group. You can get help. 0800 644 655 DGPO81. I wish I had some white pearls to show you these with. They are just stunning with your pearls. They really, really are. earrings, long drops, earring findings coming up later on. Solid sterling silver, perfect. Absolutely perfect. They're beautiful, aren't they? Rachel in Yorkshire, Graham and Jane in Thailand, we hold those lines. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Those are fab. Starbuy, is it already? Oh, it's time. It's time for the Topaz. Starbuy time. Topaz. When I say topaz, this isn't just any topaz. This is Imperial topaz. This is what I call the queen of topaz. The absolute queen of topaz. I just think when I look at this gemstone of royalty, it is so regal. Imperial topaz. It's one of the most sought after of all of the topaz, and it's incredibly beautiful. 3x2 to 5x2 millimeters in your gemstones here. 40 carats of Imperial topaz. Now, if I ever bring you this gemstone on one of our sister channels, I think we're lucky if we're looking at 2 carats, 40 carats. Look at that colour, honey hues, cognac hues, beautiful, warming, summery hues you've got there. The warmth from this gemstone is incredible. The queen of the topaz, and you have 40 carats in a single strand. This is the first time ever in my Genuine Gemstone working history that I've ever bought you a carat weight as significant as this in this gemstone. I think, in fact, I don't think you realise how lucky you are here at JewelleryMaker. If I were, even on one of our sister channels here, if I were to bring you 40 carats of Imperial topaz in a necklace, I think, I'm quite confident in saying we could be looking at well into 3 figures. 40 carats of Imperial topaz, but this is JewelleryMaker, and you do it so differently over here. I don't know how you do it, to be perfectly honest. 40 carats of Imperial topaz. Look at the colour and look at the quality. You've got some real paparazzi hues going on in this topaz. You see those gorgeous pinks, those beautiful oranges coming through there. That's a real paparazzi hue there. Just stunning. They have been faceted to perfection, giving you luster and giving you brilliance. You get incredible brilliance anyway from this gemstone because of that lightness, that sumptuous colour, that inner glow. But because of the faceting there as well, this just sparkles like a dream. 3x2 to 5x2 millimeters in size with your pearls. How about the Peridot that we had earlier on? Such a summery gemstone. The golden hues here as well could take you right through the seasons, couldn't they? Right through to the end of the year, 25th of December time? Absolutely. As Rob just said, autumn with the leaves, yeah. Spring, your fresh yellows coming through, absolutely. Every season this gemstone will work with. Smoky quartz that we've just had, absolute dream together. Look at these. Oh, they're made for each other, these. They are stunning. Imagine restranding your topaz. Maybe simple bracelet, one of your smoky quartz there. That would just look stunning, wouldn't it? OQJ N61. We're going to show you where we should be for your topaz. This is where we should be. $39.95, the queen of the topaz, all day, every day, except for Friday, the 8th of May. It's not happening. $39.95. OQJN61 is your code. I would be checking out as soon as you can. We're at £23.95. Now that is an incredible deal. 40 carats of Imperial Topaz. I have never ever brought you this kind of carat weight before. That is bonkers. 0800 644 655. Catherine in Hampshire, well done to you. You've checked out 2 of these straight away. Look at that luster. Pure luxury. It's like liquid gold within that gemstone. How expensive does it look? It looks so high-end, doesn't it? OQJN61. Jacqueline in Cumbria, you've just come in on the web. Anonymous in California, you've just come in on the web. Anonymous in Essex, you're there. £23.95. I would definitely be incorporating this into some sapphire designs, some tanzanite. Using this with your big 5, I absolutely would. Absolutely would. It's that kind of high-end gemstone. Stolid sterling silver, absolutely. £23.95. Jacqueline in Cumbria, Anonymous in California, Anonymous in Essex. You're there as well, congratulations. OQJN61. Hold those lines. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. That is an incredible, incredible deal. Ooh. Some fluorite for you. Have a look. Where am I? Oh, there we are. Have a look. Do you know what? This is fast becoming one of my favourite gemstones. I absolutely love fluorite so much. Look at this. How can you not? Look at those colours. You've got deep amethyst purple hues there. Beautiful, delicate greens, soft, subtle lemon hues coming through. Completely natural fluorite you've got here. Really natural fluorite. 410 carats. Absolutely huge carat weight. Great thing is, well, they're such a sizable gemstone. 12mm in size. Just 2 of these in earrings. The solid sterling silver findings that are coming up a little bit later on as well. Gorgeous, stunning, and they're so sizable. They're perfect for your earrings, perfect as a solitaire ring with some simple wire work there. That would look gorgeous, wouldn't they? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34 individual gemstones you've got here. VTPO07 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Let's take this down. We haven't got a guest designer tonight, so we're just going to take down everything really low as we can. Bring you as many deals as we can possibly squeeze in for you tonight. £7.95. Now that is what I call a jewellery making friends price tag. £7.95. Marion in Greater London, well done. Jeanette in Inverclyde, you've just joined me. Rachel in Yorkshire, congratulations, you've just joined me as well. Make sure you're checking these out. Get them home and use your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're coming in for the very first time here at Jewellery Maker thinking, I'm just not so sure. You know, I'm not so sure. I mean, really, can I get this many? 400 carats of a genuine gemstone for £7.95. I know it sounds a bit too good to be true, and generally when it sounds too good to be true, it normally is. It's not. There's no small print whizzing so fast on the bottom of the screen that you can't read it. You know, there's no catch when you come through on the phone lines or to the checkout. This is just how we roll here at Jewellery Maker. You need to get used to it. 0800 644 655. Hold those lines. Those are fab. Shall we, Rob, lovely? Do you know what? I'm going to bring the fluorite back, actually, because these would look fabulous together. Oh, hello, Glamour. Look at these. Oh, look at the sparkle. Look at the luxuriousness. They are stunning. 376 carats of your white quartz. Your faceted rounds here. 12mm in size. Look at the faceting. Can you see the faceting on the gemstone? In fact, we did exactly the same with the fluorite. They're like disco balls. Great thing. If you're looking at a white gemstone, a clear gemstone, absolutely every gemstone, from your smoky quartz Through to your citrine, through to your apatite. Oh, hello. Do you know what? In fact, these three together look fantastic, don't they? Do you know what? I genuinely wouldn't think of putting smoky quartz with apatite, but actually, I've just changed my mind. They look so couture. They're gorgeous, aren't they? You have 376 carats of your white quartz. Your faceted rounds, 12mm in size. Look at them go. Look at that sparkle. See, as earrings, you'd get such fabulous movement, wouldn't you? They would twinkle, they would sparkle beautifully. And again, 12mm in size, perfect size. Stretchy bracelets. Oh, look at those. I reckon you could get two. Yeah, you could get two bracelets easily. 0860, I'm doing it again, Tom. 0800 655. IXPO72 is your code for this one. Let's go down to Bargain Town. It's Friday night. I think we're having pizza now as well. Has anybody ordered it yet?
No, we're going to order it later.
Bit later?
A bit later.
Only got 2 hours left, love.
It's a bit later. So I really, really want it.
Unbelievable. She's going to torture me for a couple of hours now. IXP. Sorry, IXP. I was looking at Amelia then. She's bringing back in the huge telephone number for me. When I start getting confused and putting the 4s before the O's and stuff. What am I like? £6.95. That is incredible. IXPO72 is your code for this one. Linda in Nottinghamshire, Michelle in Essex, Alex in Gloucestershire, well done. Margaret in Gwent, you've just joined me. Congratulations to you. It's so easy to get involved here at JewelleryMaker, you know. All you need to do is dial the number on the bottom of your screen, push the number 1 button, you get straight through to the call centre. Set up an account. Easy. Do you know what? You'll be back. You'll be on Facebook joining the helpers. The helpers? They're not really helping you. They are supposed to be helping you, aren't they? The JewelleryMakers Anonymous on Facebook. I'm going to find it. Alexandra says, get used to it. JM, great bargains, great place to hang out. Although I'm probably going to have to join the addiction group. I'm joining. Let's all join. I wonder how big. I bet this group's going to get massive, isn't it? It's going to get huge. Oh yeah, look at Martha. See, she doesn't really come out here to make jewellery. She's come out here to give me a nudge, hasn't she? Don't forget about the storage hanger coming up later on. The storage hanger is coming up in the next hour, 7:30. Can I just say, this isn't just great for jewellery. This is so good for taking on holiday. I love these. Storage hanger coming up for you in the next hour. It was back by popular demand at the birthday weekend. Absolutely flew out the door. Do you know what? We've got some left though. We've got some left. So it's gonna come up in the next hour for you. Fab. Okie dokies. Oh, look at the size of these. Do you know what? Straight away I'm gonna hold these up. I want one of these long drop. Watch my microphone there. One of these long drop on a necklace. Oh gosh, I don't know now. One of them, or should we have all of them?
All of them.
All of them. Yes. Oh, how fab does that look? 650 carats of red agate. They are stunning. 40 by 30 to 46 by 28mm in size. They are huge, huge gemstones. Oh my gosh. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 individual gemstones. These are fabulous. One of these in a cuff would look incredible, wouldn't they? Long drop, just a bit of chain. You could maybe have one of these tassels hanging up, or some chain, and some smaller gemstones. In fact, the smoky quartz would work really well, wouldn't it? Maybe a bit of a chain, just one of your smoky quartz dropping off there as well. The colours, as we were talking about, and I'm always talking about, London Fashion Week. If you saw any of the images, any of the footage from London Fashion Week, it's all about the carnelian hues, the jaspers, the burnt oranges, the reds. Very, very on trend for this season. Do you know what I love about these as well? Is if you've got your own craft store set up, and you're prepared to do it. Where these gemstones are so individual, see, I'm instantly drawn to this one. I don't know why, this is just my favourite from the strand. But your customer could come along and you could show them these gemstones, couldn't you, and just say, look, I tell you what, I'll personalise it. Tell me what you want, tell me what length you want that chain to be. Pick your own gemstone, which one are you drawn to? We'll use that one. Go and do some shopping for half an hour, come back, I'll have you something made. I'm drawn to this one. Yeah, I love this one. Isn't it just exquisite? So beautiful. 40 by 30 to 46 by 28 millimeters inside. BNGP 87. One of these, long drop on a chain, £20 easily. Yeah. We're £8.95 for a 24689. 9 of these gemstones. 8, 9. Hang on, that's saving £1 each, Rob. She's only stood over there. 800 644 655. Tony in Cornwall, Hazel in Stirlingshire, Lorna in Gloucestershire. £1 each.
£1 each?
No, I didn't say that. I said £10 each. You just carry on making your jewellery. Go and order the pizza. £80 and 95 pence. Pamela in South Yorkshire. Maybe we should turn the other screen off so she can't see. Pamela in South Yorkshire. Nalia in the West Midlands. Well done. Alison, Jackie, you are flying in. Hold those lines. Please just make sure you're checking out on the web there. There's lots of you with these in baskets, but not yet checked out. So just make sure that you are checking out. That's gorgeous. Yes. Ooh, oh, this is just getting better and better and better. Woo! You can hang your washing on this, it's huge. Oh my gosh, look at these. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, honestly, I'm struggling literally to hold this up. It's so heavy. 640 carats of your top drilled orange agate. Again, those colours. Do you think they'd work together with the last ones? Of course they would. They are beautiful. 31 by 21 to 38 by 26 millimeters in size. 12 pieces in total you've got here. Even on camera one. Oh my gosh. One of those long drop in a chain. They are just going to look fab. Absolutely fab. I love them, and they're huge. Look at those colours again. Look at all of that individuality you've got going on there. You can see how different they are. Some, you know, you've got more oranges in some. That beautiful banding as well makes them so individual, so unique. They're fabulous. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? Just one of them, you can really feel the weight. It doesn't have to be jewellery. Palm stones are perfect size for palm stones, aren't they? Yes, no, I heard of palm stones, Tom. They're a bit like, well, I guess it's a bit like, you know, some people have stress balls. Basically, laughing at Martha. Some people have stress balls on their desk, don't they? You know, and they get really, you know, anxious and fed up, or just need to take it out. Palm stones, I find, are a lot calmer. And, you know, I've got a couple, actually, beside my bed, palm stones. Well, they're not actually palm stones. They are pendulums, if you like. But they're just, it's really therapeutic, I think, just to hold and look at one and just keep it in your hand. I love them. And I know a lot of you do that, because a few of you have messaged in before saying that they can be used, sizable gemstones can be used as palm stones. They are really, really pretty. The great thing with these size gemstones, you know the big agate slabs that we have as well? Kind of, I don't know, 5 to 10 of them, maybe in a pack, cabochons. You know, a lot of people say with the large ones, use them in your photography as well. You know, if you're selling jewellery online, if you've got a website, they look great in photographs, gemstones of this size. They just make them look professional, they really do. For me, every one of these would be a pendant, because I'm thinking £10 to £20, depending on where you're selling, depending if you add any of the gemstones in, what your precious metal is. £10 to £20 for every single one of these gemstones. Let's say 10. Let's say 10 to be on the safe side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Where are we? 70, 80 pence each now? 12. Honestly. Susanna in Cheshire, well done. Myra in Dorset, Alison in Lincolnshire, you've got 2, well done. Pamela in South Yorkshire, Margaret in Devon, Margaret in Gwent, well done. Susanna, 83 pence per gemstone. I mean, come on. I'm not selling one of these for less than £10. No way. And there's £120 potentially in this strand right here. £9.95. Roberts, that's ridiculous. 0800 644 655. Julie in West Sussex, Anonymous in Cornwall, Jane in Lancashire, Nalia. I love that name. Nalia in the West Midlands. I hope I'm saying it right. I don't think I am. Oh, do you know what? I'm so sorry. Nala. I keep saying Nalia, but it's not, is it?
Nalia, it's just Nalia.
Is it Nalia?
Nalia.
Are we sure? Because it's not the I and the L are the other way around.
Are they?
Yeah, see?
Oh, Nala.
Nala. Love it. I love that. I love unusual names. Love different names. Okay. Never. What's going on? We're better be fitting pizza into tonight, I tell you. It's still my time again already, would you believe? Luxury Trio. Oh, do you remember those? Yeah. Whatever happened to those? Can you still get them?
No, I don't think so.
Did they only ever have toffee flavour? Did they have another flavour? Was it just toffee?
You were very Birmingham then.
Was I? Oh, thanks. Yeah. She said I was very Birmingham then. When I said toffee. I don't know what she's talking about. I'll tell you. Right. A text on screen. Hi, it's pronounced Nyla. I'm from York. I'm a Yorkshire girl. Living in Brum. Way. Nyla. Right. Thank you. I'm so sorry that I was saying it wrong. My son's got an unusual name. People pronounce it wrong all the time, and it really annoys me. But there you go. Have a look at what we have here. This is stunning. Luxury gemstone combo. Your emerald, your sapphire, and your ruby you have here. These are just so luxurious. We are talking 3 of your big 5. You've got beautiful ruby nuggets here. 300 carats of ruby. Yes, please. Would you like 60 carats of emerald to go with that? Yes, please. And how would you like 75 carats of your multicoloured sapphire? And I have to say, look at these sapphires. A very fine line between sapphire and ruby. And I think Tom will probably agree that we really are looking at that fine line right here. Tom said, oh yes, that is absolutely a fine line. As he's sipping his scotch. They are gorgeous. Do you know what I would have to do with these? The emerald, if I can just show you those by themselves for a second. The emerald is graduated so beautifully. I'd be tempted to come in for a couple of these, you know. I want to leave the emerald graduated in a necklace, but I want to use the ruby nuggets in between the emerald there. How exquisite would that design look? That would look stunning. Look at the size of those emerald drops there. They are absolutely colossal. 60 carats of your emerald you've got there. Now you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 of your graduated emeralds. They are stunning. Your sapphire strand, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30 in your sapphire strand. And then you've got a massive 300 carats of ruby. So that's ruby, emerald and sapphire. That is 3 of your big 5. 3 of your big 5. Oh my gosh. Have you already got tanzanite in your stash? maybe you're lucky enough to have diamonds in your stash. Even if you haven't, make this a good time to start. Rob's already said to me, I don't know if I should say it now, Martha's just looked at me as soon as I said that. Rob's already said, right, Hannah, I tell you what, I'm going to do something ridiculous with this. You're going to laugh when you see the price tag. For Ruby, Emerald and Sapphire, he said should. Okay, let's just look at this a minute. Right. How many places have you been to and seen 60 carats of emerald? Let's just carry on normally, like nothing's happened at all. Oh. The look. It's never a good look. You need to be scared, Rob. Yeah, that's what I do call the mum look. When you know you've done something wrong. My mum looks at me like that. I look at my son like that. Martha's got the look.
Rob's a little bit too old to be my son.
Rob's a bit too old to be your son. I think she meant, Rob, she's too young to be your mum. Not you're too old. Yeah, it sounded wrong, didn't it? £34 and 95 pence. You have got to be kidding me. Ruby, Emerald and Sapphire. 435 carats. That is well under £1 per carat. If you were looking at just the Sapphire strand at that price tag, would you bat an eyelid? You wouldn't, would you? You wouldn't, would you? How about the emerald by itself? You wouldn't think twice, would you? But we're going to throw in 300 carats of your ruby nuggets as well. What do you think about that for value? That is incredible. FGQC50 is your code for this one. You need to be getting involved. You've got 3 of your big 5 right here. That's less than £12 per strand for premium gemstones. We're talking 3 of your big 5. Less than £12 a strand. That is incredible. 0800 644 655 FQGC 50. I've got Anonymous in Surrey, Veronica in Cornwall, Victoria in Cheshire. You've just checked yours out. Massive congratulations to you. Get these home. Have a look at the quality. Oh, do you know what? Graduated emerald necklace. I'm going to hold it up. I feel very regal right now. Oh my! I want to make something now. I want to make something. I want to just. I wonder if I could do it on the break. I haven't got time. Have I? No. What I'm saying is, I'd love to just work on this strand straight away. Look at that graduation. How incredible does that look by itself? Iris in Monmouthshire, Anonymous in Surrey, Veronica in Cornwall. Make sure you're checking out. Hold those lines. That is incredible. Let me show you what we've got coming up in the next hour. Let me show you. Okay. I've got the storage hanger. Yes. Last of stock. Coming up for you at 7:30. Ooh. Do you know what? I might just have enough to go around. You might be lucky. That's coming up at 7:30 and at 10 to 8. Larimar. Holiday. Oh, have I just mentioned holiday? After 2 hours. That's the first time I've said the H word in 2 hours. No, I haven't mentioned it before. I talked about, yeah, but I never talked about my holiday. 1 week. Larimar coming up in the next hour. Don't go anywhere. So many more treats. I will be back with you in just a few minutes' time.
The first C we look for is colour. The colour of a gemstone refers to the hue, tone, and more importantly, the even saturation of colour within the gemstone. This can make the difference between a poor stone and a highly exquisite gem, being highly sought after by collectors worldwide. Secondly, we look for clarity. Almost all gemstones can contain some type of inclusions formed during crystallisation. Some gemstones, for example emerald, are acceptable with inclusions, whilst others are graded on how clean they are. Then we look for carat. Gemstones are always measured in carat weight when cut and commonly in grams as rough. Additionally, there are 100 points in every carat, so every point counts. And last but definitely not least, we come to cut. The cut is the most misunderstood and underestimated of the 4 C's. The cut should never be confused with the shape of the gemstone. This is the 3-dimensional form, whilst the cut is the direct manipulation of the gemstone's facets by the lapidrist. Many factors are involved here, including the vision, experience and expertise of the lapidrist. If accomplished perfectly, a truly exquisite gemstone can be crafted into a work of art.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
I love how it wears. I really do. It's just so funny. He's there, so quiet and good all night, and then he just pops up out of nowhere. I love him. Right, this hour, the storage hanger, this is going to absolutely fly out. Had it over the birthday weekend, back by popular demand. I do have 200. Oh, these are fab, you know. I love these. Love these. Price is incredible. That's coming up for you. I've got your Larimar. I just want to give you a heads up on this because I've been a bit of a diva. I'm going to be honest, because I just said when the guys came out to give me my pep talk, I was like, I'm going to heads this up because I love it and it goes really, really well. And that's all I'm saying. This is so popular, this strand. Oh my gosh. I don't watch that, Martha. Martha said this is Downton Abbey in a strand. This is incredible, and they're so popular, these are. I'm gonna do this very, very soon indeed. I love that. Beryl. Oh, I'm a massive fan of Beryl. Look at the pinks in this. Okay, we're gonna go to ridiculous price tag. Beryl. Let's talk about Beryl. Martha, maybe you can answer this question for me, because I keep saying that I'm going to ask and I keep forgetting. So some strands like this we call multicoloured beryl, okay? So we know that the pink variety of beryl is morganite, and we know that the blue variety of beryl is aquamarine. So why do we have some strands called multicoloured beryl and some strands called morganite and aquamarine? Brilliant! Martha says she doesn't know, but she's going to ask our resident gemologist. Because for me, if we'd have called this morganite and aquamarine, I think we'd be looking at a much higher price tag. I think it's safe to say. I am loving beryl, and for me, you know, I'll tell you a couple of times every time I bring you this gemstone. Multicoloured beryl, morganite, aquamarine. Aquamarine can command some of the highest price tags in my opinion here in the UK on the high street. Morganite, all the designers are using it. 4-figure price tags I've seen. You have a look. Ashley Clark, Alex Monroe, Monica Veneda. Just have a little gander. See what kind of price tags you can find. Wow. Okay. Right. We've called it multicoloured beryl. I'm not sure why. You know, it's not for you to worry about. It's not for me to worry about, really. I'm just the middleman. NSRU 87, 40 carats of your multicoloured beryl, $6.95. That, my friends, is bonkers. $6.95. You could separate the strand. You could take all the blues out. You could take all those pinks. You could take all of those greener gemstones out. Separate them all out if you wanted to. Leave them all together. Fabulous summery. Oh, imagine one of the charms on here. One of the silver wing or leaf charms. That would look incredible. 40 carats you've got in a single strand. NSRU 87 is your code for this one. Every single one of these individually hand faceted. Now, you might look at these and think, yeah, well, that's probably not going to take long. Did any of you see some of the presenters that went to India a couple of years ago now? When they went to India, they all had to go at faceting a gemstone. And we've never laughed so much. We've never, ever laughed so much. We were like, what is that? What is that? Terrible. But they all said, well, actually, they're all saying it's impossible. Obviously, it's not impossible, but they're like, it's impossible. You can't facet a gemstone. It takes an incredibly skilled lapidrist to facet a gemstone as perfect as these. They are phenomenal. All of those facets giving us all of that extra luster there as well. They are high quality, summery. Oh my gosh. Any aquamarine that you've already got in your stash? What about the Larimar that's coming up later on? Oh, hello, blues. Look at that. $6.95. NSRU87 is your code for this. Get on those phone lines. Make sure you're checking out loads and loads of you there. How much? 50%? 60%. Good maths. Martha said 60% of the stock has gone. 800-644-655. Be getting involved in this. Get this home. Have a look. If you don't think that it's worth it, who would say, yeah, 40 carats of multicolored beryl, that's aquamarine morganite, $6.95. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. May balls. Oh, a prom. She's talking about balls in the gallery there, Martha. What are you on about? Mabel's prom dresses, yes, gorgeous. Do you know what, Martha? You don't need an excuse. At $6.95 for 40 carats, let's forget where we're going this year. Let's not worry about the weddings and the parties. It's $6.95. Do you know sometimes in life, I don't know, I was looking at handbags this week. For some reason, because I've got a special holiday coming up, I think I have to have new things. I need a new handbag. Why do you need a new handbag? Well, because we've got a special holiday. And it's just a special holiday. You know, sometimes you do it. And then I was like, well, do I? I'm like, all right then. $6.95. I'm sorry, I'm having this. It's $6.95 and it's 40 carats. I don't need a reason to buy this at all. It's ridiculous, I tell you. $6.95, hold those lines before my what you call it. Brilliant. Have a look at Sunstone. Oh my gosh. Oh, do you know, I just love this gemstone. Sunstone, whenever I see the colour, often reminds me of Padparacha. Tom, you will remember Padparacha Sapphire. Honestly, oh my gosh, it's just got the most incredible sunset hues. Martha says, tell me how this is natural. How has somebody just not put glitter inside this? The pyrite inclusions within this gemstone are just incredible. See, Martha's just sold it to me straight away. She just said, this is your Cyprus holiday necklace. Buy it, okay? Height of the half. I need it from holiday because Martha said I do. So that's it, probably. He loves watching. He's terrible. I go home and he's still watching. I'm like, what are you doing? I'm not on anymore. He's like, well, I'm just watching. He loves it. He does. 80 carats of your sunstone. 80 carats. This is completely natural. This is one of Mother Nature's miracles as far as I'm concerned. It really, really is. How can Mother Nature produce something so magical? It's just so magical, isn't it? Can you see the adventure essence within this gemstone? That gorgeous glittering effect, like stars in the night sky. It's like gold dust has been sprinkled into this gemstone. But that, my friends, is what Mother Nature has done all by herself. I am moving ever so slightly, and you can see that adventure essence there, can't you? That is stunning. Again, for me, whenever we graduate strands, I'm a sucker. I really am. I'm like, I don't want to change it. I don't want to change it. I want to leave it just as it is. But then, because they're such fabulous sizes, I'm thinking, well, actually, I quite like, do you know what I'd like? Do you know what I'd like? It's Martha putting the holiday thing in my head. I want an anklet with a couple of these on. Oh, my gosh. Yes! Rose gold, rosary chain. You know the chain that we have, the metre-long chains with the tiny pearls on? Oh, if anybody at home would like to make me one of those, because we don't have a guest designer tonight, I would love that. Now, let's just take into consideration the fact that we have 80 carats of sunstone. Should I count them for you? Because there's a lot on this strand. 80 carats of sunstone. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. 28. Can I just say, as I've taken this down, and oh my gosh, it is literally, can I show you this one here? And I really hope that this comes through on camera. It is literally like there has been. Do you remember that multicoloured glitter you used to get at school? To pour on glue and make cards and stuff? It's literally like it's been poured into these gemstones. They are incredible. Can you do me a favour? When you get this strand home, can you send me an email and tell me how incredible this gemstone is? Or use it in your Wall of Fame entry as well. Think of the most exotic place you've ever been to. Think of that sunset with these colours there, those gorgeous, sumptuous, peachy hues. Oh my gosh. Great floral designs, because you've got these petals here. Never. She's going crazy. I think somebody needs to get her some pizza really quickly. 800 644 655, £11.95. You have got to be kidding me. This gemstone is one of those gemstones that is so unusual. It's so head turning. It's a hand grabber. You know when you've got that ring on and people grab your hand? Oh, what is that? Where is that from? I need one. It's one of those gemstones. It really, really is. £11.95. Incredible. FBRU 53. Let's go to Downton Abbey, says Anne Martha. These are, oh my gosh. I'm going to hold this one straight up again. Again, I am actually 3 strands probably with this. Because, oh, I did a very regal face. That's my normal face, Martha. What are you talking about? Lady of the Manor. That's what I make my other half refer to me as when we're at home. Lady of the Manor. I'm just joking, obviously. ICC. Oh my gosh. Martha, could you write the code down for me for this, please? Because I'd really... Well, that's not the right answer. The right answer is yes, Hannah. Anything you like. No, because you're not going to get one. There's not enough. That, oh, they are incredible. 125 carats of your black onyx. Your graduated slabs here, 17 by 5 to 42 by 7 millimeters in size. Now, you can see from there why I want to leave one of these strands just as it is. Last time I had this, maybe time before, one of our guest designers made the most incredible beautiful necklace, which I did manage to acquire. I could have worn it today. It would look gorgeous with what I'm wearing. All she did was take one of these slabs and used some rose, I mean, we were really lucky that day. We had some rose gold, solid sterling silver chain that was rose gold plated. And what she did was simply restrand just one of these pendant and create the most incredible necklace with just one of these. And it looked phenomenal, just one of them. When I went on my hen weekend to Belfast, I wore that necklace because I am a walking billboard when I'm not here, so I have to promote the jewellery on the channel, and that's why I take jewellery home sometimes. And I wore it on the hen weekend, and everybody asked me where I got the necklace from. Everybody said, oh, I love that necklace, where did you get that from? And I was like, oh, one of the guest designers made it for me at work. Oh my gosh, I want one. And you know what? Loads of them as well, loads of them. And I'm not just saying this because I'm sat here selling you this strand. Loads of the girls on that hen weekend said to me it looked like a designer piece of jewellery. And all it was one of these on some rose gold chain. It looked phenomenal. It looked Absolutely phenomenal. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 individual gemstones. Now, it was just one of those in the necklace that I was wearing, one of them. And do you know what? In that rose gold chain, I would have been happy to pay 30 to 40 pounds. It was solid sterling silver necklace. I'd have been happy to pay 30 to 40 pounds easily for the necklace that the guest designer made for me. It is, I have to say, some of the guests, I love all of the guest designer jewelry, but I have to say it's probably my favourite necklace because it's so versatile. I can wear it, you know, as I've just showed you, I've held this up to the neckline. I can wear it with what I'm wearing today, and it's perfect. It's dressing up the outfit that I've got on today as it is graduated in a necklace. But if I just took one of these, can you imagine the biggest gemstone in the centre there, the longest slab, either choker style or on a long drop, just that one all by itself, that would look phenomenal, wouldn't it? 17 by 5 to 42 by 7 millimeters in size. Loads of them have gone already. Am I not gonna? Martha just said this is it, last to stock. I don't think we're gonna be able to reorder them, so it doesn't look like you're gonna get one. £8.95. Now, I'm honestly, one of these in the same kind of necklace that I had designed, not for me, but the guest designer made, I'd have paid 30 to 40 pounds for it quite happily with that solid sterling silver chain, not a problem at all. You have so many gemstones here, and look at that price tag. That is, I don't think I've ever said disgusting before, but it is. It really is. It's not right, is it? 0800 644. I love that look. I love it. 0800 644 655. Marilyn in Nottingshire's got 2. Are you going to do the same, Marilyn? Are you going to leave one just as it is graduated? A really big, bold statement piece this is, just as it is. But then, again, just one of them. I love them. 0800 644 655. Pat in Lincolnshire, Anonymous in Surrey, Rosemary in Belfast, Linda in Nottinghamshire, Kathy in Somerset, well done. Irene in County Antrim, Ailey in the Isle of Man, Judy, Sheila, Rachel in Yorkshire, well done. Tatiana in London, Marilyn, Anonymous, Faye, Alison. There's loads of you with these in your baskets. If one of you doesn't want to check out and leave one for me, that'd be great. I don't mind, honestly, that'd be fab. 0800 644 655. I love them. Love those. Oh, look at these. Oh, I love these so much. They are so pretty. Do you know what, for me with these, a lot of you use them as beady beads, you spacer beads. But for me, every time I bring you one of the microfaceted strands, for me, they just scream out. Simple double-stranded bracelet like this, double-stranded bracelet, and one of the charms, the wing and leaf charms. Oh my, and anklets, yes, for the summer. Perfect. Simply restrand this, you are good to go. They are stunning. 8 carats of peridot, completely natural gemstone you've got here, completely natural colour. They are phenomenal. They are stunning, aren't they? They'd go really well with the smoky quartz that we had earlier on, actually. They'd look perfect, wouldn't they? 0800 644 655. FMGP26 is your code for this one. Lots of you there already. What do you use these for? Let us know at home. 60777. Beady beads, spacers. Perfect, aren't they? 60777. Don't you think that's a real luxurious high-end piece, you know? Instead of using your spacer beads, using gemstones. Oh yes, I'll just throw some more gemstones in that design. That's so high-end. Love that. FMGP 26 Peridot. I was talking about this the other day. Martha just said, how do they facet something so small? You might think, oh, it's small, so it's really easy. You know, no. It's so much more difficult. Can you imagine trying to facet? You know what I'm like? I wouldn't be able to see anyway, would I? Where's it gone? The skill that is required to facet gemstones of this size is ridiculous. Excuse me. Even The price tag alone, just for faceting, the time that's gone into this, doesn't justify it at all. I've got some, thank you Martha, just some water, got any gin and tonic. £6.95, 800 644 655. Hold those lines, those are beautiful. Okay, Martha just said, do you know what, we've had messages through already asking for the storage hangers, so we're going to do it now. Start by. These were back in at the birthday weekend by popular demand. These are just genius. I love them. They're absolutely brilliant. Now, I don't know about you, but when it comes to storage, it's a bit of a mare really, because my dressing table, I've got like big stands with necklaces hanging on, so it just keep getting more and more hung on them. You know, I've got toiletries, I've got smelly stuff, I've got base creams, I've got everything on there. So there's just literally no space anymore. There really isn't. I could put them away if I wanted to. Some things you need to have to hand, don't you? You know, I'm talking your own jewellery here. However, these are brilliant for on the go. They are brilliant for being on the go. Let's think. Now, our storage boxes are great, aren't they? You know, and we can fit them under your dressing tables and what have you. But as far as space saving goes, this is the future. This is incredible. It is space saving. I tell you, have you seen like those new apartments now? They're like, it's literally a 3 foot by 3 foot room and everything's in it. It's ridiculous. Let's just open this for you and I can show you around. Oh yes, do you know what, you can multi-buy as well. I've always wanted to do that and I've never had the opportunity. Bit like a weather girl. This is fab. Okay, so we've got, it's hard to see because of the light on these. There's 4 huge compartments at the bottom there. So you can put all your strands in if you wanted to, any work in progress maybe that you have, any of your findings. There's loads and loads of bits that you can pop in there. You could display things in there if you wanted to as well. So you can put, there's 4 of the bigger compartments there, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 at the smaller pockets. There's so much room. But the great thing is, it's great for being on the go, isn't it? Because you're just going to fold all of this up. You've got your Velcro straps on the back there as well. Good to go. Good to go. And you just hang it up, pop it up. Good to go. So, if I take you around the back, have a look. What should we pop on there? Yeah, let's just pop that on there as well. Oh, and I'm just going to pop that on there as well. They're incredible. See, what, absolutely. So you can put all of those on there and you can still pop it away because it's going to fold away lovely as well. There's, in fact, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 14, 21. Oh no, I haven't got that. Do you know what? 7, 14, yeah. 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 27 of those on there as well. Did you say 28, Tom? Did I count wrong? Oh, right. Brilliant. I told you my maths was rubbish, didn't I? So there's tons and tons of storage space. And, yeah, I'm going to get up. I'm not going over there or there. I'm just going backwards, Tom. So don't worry. But, yeah, you could just, you know. No, it's not going to go on there, is it? But, you know, back of the chair. Perfect. My glamorous assistant wears, if you could just come here, that'd be great. It's the shape of the chair. Shape of the chair. So if you could just do like a tree shape for me, Wes, that'd be great. His guns are too big. I can't hug them on your waist. You know, or let's go to the shelf, shall we? Yeah, let's go over to the shelf. I don't like these shelves because they're slippy. It's not going to stay on there. It'll stay. And Monday, it's going to be 22 degrees in the north, and down in the south, might get 24 degrees. It's really, really handy. You can just fold it up, good to go. Good to go. I'm going to go backwards. They're so handy, and it's about space saving. Do you know how many of those I could get in my new handbag? My new handbag's massive. I love it. No, but the thing is, you know what us ladies are like with handbags? It's the future, isn't it? Big handbags. But anyway, look at that. Look at that for space saving. You know my JewelleryMaker crafty bags? How many of these could you get in there? Look at those. They're brilliant. I love them. They are genius. Where should we take it? Bargain Town. Do you know what? These are great as well. I love Bargain Town. It's a brilliant place. And it's Friday. There's going to be a party there tonight, isn't there? Back of your door, not just for your jewellery as well. Think about at home, you know, your own jewellery, your rings and stuff. You know when you're going on holiday, next week, you know when you're going on holiday, and I like to take, I've got loads of jewellery, as you can imagine. I like to take a lot of jewellery with me. My jewellery box is huge. So what am I going to put my jewellery in? Hello? And I could put loads of jewellery in here, fold it away. It's not going to take up any space in my case, is it? And it's not going to weigh a ton either. We've got a text message. From a review from Gwyneth on FIFO, who has bought this piece. This will be useful for fairs. Do you know what? I can't imagine, Violet agrees with you, I can't imagine this not being useful for anything. Like, absolutely anything. And I'm probably going a bit far now here, but think about it in your kitchen. Chocolate bars, Martha said. Oh, yes. Side of the sofa. They're so useful for so many other things, as well as your jewellery making, as well as your strands, your findings, your jewellery at home, any bits and bobs you've got at all. Tom, did you just actually say small slices of pizza? I did not say slices of pizza. Slices of pizza, that would make a mess now, come on. Martha said, any of your makeup, your lipsticks, anything like that as well. Yeah, your cotton buds, your cotton wool, brilliant. You want wipes? Wipey wipes. 33 by 69 centimetres in size. They are fab. £7.95 for you. This is one of the best ideas we've ever had. Do you not think? I think it's one of the best ideas we have ever had. As far as storage goes and space saving, brilliant, especially for when you're on the move as well. You know, if you've got some commuting to do, a lot of you have your crafty bags that you take on the train with you, in the car. They're brilliant for that. Really, really. And you can't believe how much you can get on the back there as well. I'm going to have to get one of these, because I'm just thinking that all the necklaces that I've got I could put on there. There's so many, isn't there? And they're so secure as well. This is just genius, I tell you. £7.95. WTZX36. Absolutely flew out at the weekend. Birthday weekend. And we've got last of stock. M. Irene in County, Rosemary in Dorset, Anonymous in Cumbria, Sue in London, Anonymous in Essex, Carol in Somerset, Darren in Lanarkshire. You've got two. Why would you not? Why would you not? £7.95. That's an absolute steal of a deal. Michael in Surrey, Debbie in County Durham, Iris, Margaret in Gwent. You've just joined me as well. Congratulations to you. Get these home. Do you know what? I want you to send me your pictures, actually. When you've got this home and you've got everything you need in here, I want to see your pictures. I want to see what you put in it. If you've got any other ideas as to what you might use this for at home as well. £7.95. Hold those lines. That is fab. I love that. Brand new bundle. Ooh, oh my gosh. Stock up your stash. Regular bidders, new bidders, if you're just starting out, these bundles are a great way to come in and start oh my, look at these shapes. These are fab. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 individual strands. Oh my gosh, look at the colours. I'm loving these. You have your quartz, your light green quartz, your green onyx, your smoky quartz, your grey moonstone and your black rutile quartz in this design. They are gorgeous. So you've got your light green quartz here, you've got 150 carats, you've got 100, oh sorry, that's your green onyx, 160 carats of your green onyx, you've got your 150 carats of your light green quartz there as well, you've got 250 carats of your black rutile quartz, 165 carats of your grey moonstone there, and you've got 160 carats of your smoky quartz. I am loving the shapes. That is a total carat weight of 885 carats. 885 carats. That is incredible. I love these colours together. Very autumnal, I'm thinking. Gorgeous. Of course, we're going to do silly price because that's how we roll here at JewelleryMaker. We're just made of silly prices, aren't we? 0800 644 655 ND GC 76 £19.75. That's where we should be. That's not where we're staying. It's pretty silly already, isn't it? But we're having a party in Bargain Town tonight. We might get kicked out of Bargain Town after this price, I tell you. £9.75. The only thing we're going to be making here is friends. That is ridiculous. £9.75 for 5. Hang on. Whatever happened to the rule of £6.95 per strand? Because at the moment we are less than £2 per strand for genuine gemstones. Less than £2 per strand. Well, it's too late now. Martha just said I'm a bit worried that I've done that. Should have done it. 0800 644 655. Do you know what? I would be putting the smoky quartz and the moonstone together because those colours and those shapes are just stunning. And let's take them all around the year with us. Let's take them right through from your summer through to your spring, your autumn, your winter. They will look fabulous together, won't they? Your greens, oh my gosh, it's got a very peridot green hue here in your green quartz. That is a very, very peridot hue. They are stunning. What gemstones have you already got in your stash that would work with these? There's loads, isn't there? But you've got amethyst, haven't you? The amethyst with these greens would look incredible. Any iolite in there, any blues you've got there, they would look fabulous. If you came in for the white quartz that we had earlier, they'd go with any of these strands right here. We are less than £2 for a strand of genuine gemstones. Now let's think about this, right? How many carats did we have? 800 and something? 975. What can you buy these days for 975 that's going to last? No one in my handbags. Pizza. Way more than that, and that's probably going to last 3 minutes between us all, I think. 90 seconds. 0800 644 655. You've got genuine gemstones here at less than £2 per strand. If that is not giving gemstones away, I don't know what is. That is bonkers. Carol in Worcestershire, Brenda in Tyne-Weir, Irene in Lanarkshire, Sarah in Cheshire, Maureen in Sussex, Kath in Kent, Wendy in Suffolk, well done. Michael in Surrey, you've just joined me on the web as well. Congratulations to you. Unbelievable. Do you know, can I just say, this is the kind of auction I'd be coming in and buying 3, you know? You know, sometimes, I know guest designer Mark Smith, he has a budget that he sets aside, £50 per month for findings. I would so be sacrificing that budget for these right now and buying these instead because it's too good an opportunity to miss out on, isn't it? Martina in Meath, well done, you've got yours. Elizabeth in Greater Manchester, you've just come in as well on the website. NDGC 76. Wow. Oh my gosh. cord. Of cord you can. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Wow. Oh my gosh. Look at how much you have. Look at all of this cord. There is absolutely look at these colours. Look at the fab colours you've got here. I love this wax cord. Beautiful bright yellows, gorgeous bright greens you've got there as well. You have 10 metres of your orange wax cord at 1mm. You've got 10 millimetres of your burnt orange wax cord at 1mm. 10 metres of your khaki green. 10 metres of your light green, 10 metres of your navy, 10 metres of your orange, 10 metres of your stone, 10 metres of your yellow, and your tribal wax cord pack. 3 times 10 millimetres. So there's your tribal ones there. They are ridiculous. 10 metres in every single one. They're going to go an incredibly long way, aren't they? For your macrame, they're just fab colours. We're talking about festival jewellery a lot lately as well. These colours, oh yeah, festival, hello, look at those colours. They're stunning. And this is the thing as well, those tribal colours for the guys, you know, just so simple. Simple bracelet, you know, it doesn't even have to be macrame, it doesn't have to be any particular technique. Have a look at our Beckham. Oh yeah, he's rocking the bracelets. Simple charm on there. I think that'd look fab. Bang on trend, as they would say. 0800 644 655. It's been ages since I've been able to bring you this much cord. I don't think I mean, we're not even, you know, this is outside of a kit. When would we normally bring you this much cord? 80 metres. 80 metres. That's so much. So much. Let's take this down to an incredibly low price tag for you. 0800 644 655 HVGC 38 is your code for this one. 80 metres. Whoa. Rob just said that's where we should be. Should. Oh no. How many do we have? It's not enough. Try putting a 0 on the end of that 60 and we might have enough, but $6.95 for 80 metres. That is incredible. 0800 644 655. What an incredible deal you've got tonight. Think of all the techniques. Think of everything you can do with these. I was looking at some very, well, I was looking at Thomas Sabo, I was looking at Links of London today. Have a look at some of those bracelets. Be very interesting to see what kind of designs you can come up with. How much would you sell them for? What kind of prices would you sell these on for? Marie in West Midlands, Kirsten in Lancashire, Barbara in London, you've all got these in your baskets. Just make sure you're checking out 80 metres. So, how much, the wish bracelets, the wish bracelets for me are just incredible. And in fact, the colours that you have here are perfect for those. Wish bracelets, if you've never ever heard of them before, do you know what? For me, wish bracelets are like a cha-ching money maker. Yeah, without a doubt. You know, sometimes we have the shells, you know, like the stars or the hearts, purple, orange they might be. All you do is take one of those gemstones, bit of cord. So let's go with 7 inches, yeah? Maybe smaller if it's for a children's bracelet. And you pop one onto the cord. And then you might put a price tag on there of $1.99, $2.99. So basically what a wish bracelet is a simple cord, one gemstone, and then you attach that to a piece of card. So you might have like a little poem on there like best friend, good luck, any kind of poem you like. Pop that in a bag, there's your wish bracelet. $1.99, $2.99. Something really affordable, something that probably lots of people are going to multi-buy. And you've used that much of 80 metres of cord. No brainer. No brainer. Okay. Moonstone. This is brand new, isn't it, the Moonstone? Brand new. Oh, look at these. I love Moonstone. Do you remember the Labradorite that we had earlier on? For me, these two gemstones are an absolute match made in heaven. You've got 200 carats of completely... oh my gosh, you should see. I'm seeing ultraviolet blue flashes coming through here. And do you know what? I'm looking at my monitor and I can't see any of them coming across on screen. The agelorescence I can see looking down is incredible. Agelorescence is basically what we refer to as the bluish shimmer that comes from this gemstone. So with Rainbow Moonstone, it depends on which angle the light hits it, and it's that totally depends on how you're viewing it. But when the light hits the gemstone, you can just see it is the best way for me to describe it is an ultraviolet light, because it's the ultraviolet lilacs, ultraviolet purple hues, blues coming from the gemstone, and that's what we refer to as agelorescence, and that's exactly what you should be seeing from Rainbow Moonstone. Now that coupled up with Labradorescence from your Labradorite, they are a match made in heaven. They really, really are. 200 carats of your white moonstone, your small nuggets, 10 by 5 to 29 by 5 millimeters. Do you know what these would look incredible with? The kyanite. Oh my gosh. They are unbelievable. Aren't these gorgeous? I'm loving these. Rachel in Yorkshire, you've already checked out your Moonstone. Sarah in Cheshire, Anonymous in Essex. These are brand new strand to us here. All you need to do is get it home. Look at the shapes as well. Do you know what? These would make fab bracelets. Again, beachwear, I'm thinking, funnily enough. Beachwear with these shapes would look incredible, wouldn't they? Simple, stretchy bracelets, necklace. 10 by 5 to 29 by 5 millimeters. Great earring. Oh my gosh, I wish you could see what I could see. It's incredible. 0800 644 655. Anonymous in Cheshire, well done to you. You've just got 2 of these. Aren't they gorgeous? What I love about Moonstone, that silky light luster that you get as well. So rich, isn't it? Let's take these down. Bargain Town. That's where we're staying tonight. £7.95. 0800 644 655. RBGP18 is your code for this. Let's give this one a measure, actually. Normally about 40 centimetres in a strand. There's a whole lot of gemstone that you've got here as well. They're going to go such a long way. 30 to there. Yeah, just about 40 centimetres in this strand you've got here. Make sure you check it out. Anonymous in Cheshire, you've just got 2. Well done. There's a couple of you on the web there with these in your baskets. It's all about confirmation. We're at £7.95 for you. RBGP18. Did you just say Merry Christmas, Rob? Yes. Unbelievable. It's May. It's May. Is that the only Welsh you know? Yeah. Do you know what? I'm just saying that because it's a very random Welsh thing to say. Rob just said Merry Christmas in Welsh. I'm like, what's he doing? £7.95. Judy in the West Midlands, well done to you. Sarah, you've got yours. 200 carats. 200 carats, unbelievable, at £7.95. Hold those lines. Let me show you what's coming up at the end of the hour. Larimar, natural. Beautiful. Oopsie, sorry. Oh, sorry, Tom. Just keeping you on your toes for your last shift, little monkey. Honestly. Reckon he's running away with Danny to Australia, the pair of them. Tom and I were talking earlier. It's really funny. I don't know why. Don't judge me on this, but I've really got into the Kardashians lately. I always take the mickey out of people that watch Made in Chelsea and all of these programs. I'm like, what are you watching? But there was nothing on. There was nothing on at all. And so I started watching the Kardashians program, and I thought, oh, I'm getting into this. And they were basically talking about when people are on the phone, they're just not paying attention to you. It drives you mad. I know exactly where they're coming from. The other half, it's constant. Anyway, so Tom said to me, yeah, he says, my wife, she's constantly there on the phone. And it's like, it's just, nobody listens to you, do they? They might go, Yeah. Not listening to you at all. So Tom told me a little story earlier on where he told his, basically, his wife wasn't listening to him, so he just said, look, there's something I really need to tell you, been having an affair for the last 5 years. She didn't bat an eyelid. Won't listen to him at all. I'm going to try that one, Tom. I'm going to try that. I love it. It's brilliant. Pink sapphire. Ooh, look at this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is just fabulous. Pink sapphire. Now this is, oh my gosh. Do you know what I think? I always think of JLo. I'm sure it was JLo that had a pink sapphire engagement ring at some point. It's just, I just think one of the most glamorous. Generally when we think sapphire, we think blue, don't we? But the ultimate in girly glamour has to be pink sapphire. 40 carats of genuine pink sapphire you've got here. 3.1 to 6.4 millimeters. I'd like to point out that Tom is not having an he's not been having an affair for 5. It was just like, you just told everyone what I said, but you didn't actually say that I wasn't having an affair. It was just purely to see if his wife was listening. She wasn't listening. He's not having an affair. 3.1 to 6.4 millimeters in size, 18 centimeter strand. In your pink sapphire here. This is divine. Any of your designs, don't compromise on that precious metal. Maybe put this with your blue sapphire. It's gonna oh, can you imagine this with pearls? Do you know what? Unfortunately, I've not really had many pearls at all tonight. We're very thin on the ground tonight with our pearls, so I'm sorry about that, but these would look stunning. They would look gorgeous. They're perfectly faceted as well. Delicate colour. How about with your citrine? 40 carats. Let's count out 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They are graduated. 3.1 to 6.4 millimeters. There's a good... I'm going 80 to 100 here. 80 to 100 gemstones in this strand. They're gorgeous. That colour is so delicate. Let's take these down. Bargain town on a Friday night. I don't like that price tag. He told me that's where we should be, and I know when Rob says that's where we should be, that's a big drop, Rob. That's a big drop. £15 off of that price tag. This is sapphire, pink sapphire. Again, for me, you know, like I talk about the diamond solitaire, the strand of white pearls. I think we've got to throw in pink sapphire there as well, haven't we? It's definitely on my list of must-haves. Diamond solitaire, strand of pearls, pink sapphire. £34.95. NCJN82 is your code for this. 40 carats. 0800 644 655. If you're on those phone lines, just hit your number 1 button as soon as you can. Get through to the call centre. Get this home as earrings. Imagine that graduation in an earring. Wouldn't that look gorgeous? Let's take that middle section there. That would look beautiful. And do you know what? I've got the perfect binding to go with these. Very romantic, your pink sapphire. And I've got heart-shaped, solid sterling silver earring findings coming up for you in an hour's time. Superstar buy at 10 to 9 for you. They are stunning. Karine in Norfolk, Ali in the Isle of Man, you've got yours. Tracy in Derbyshire, you're on the web as well. If you've got it in your basket, just make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Look at that. There's loads on this strand. Absolutely loads. 18 centimetre strand you've got there. £34.95. Do you remember the amethyst that we had earlier on? The pinks and the purples. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh, I don't think there was any of those left. They went really, really quickly, those did. 0800 644 655. Hold those lines. Coming up for you very, very soon, we've got the Larimar. Oh, is it now? Well, look at that. It is start my time again. Larimar. Completely natural Larimar. $80 carats. Massive carat weight of a gemstone that is divine. I absolutely love this. It does make me want to go on a holiday. With your pearls, your Keshi pearls. Oh my gosh, this looks unbelievable. A real beach holiday look with this gemstone. Completely natural Larimar we're looking at here. All the way from the Dominican Republic. I would happily go in search of this gemstone. No problem. Anybody fancy it? Jewellery Maker trip, Dominican? I think we should do this, you know. I know I joked earlier on about Jewellery Maker on the road. Imagine how cool the caravan would look with these multicoloured stripes on it. Yeah, the Jewellery Maker van, the Jewellery Maker caravan, yeah? Jewellery Maker caravan, Jewellery Maker logo, these stripes on it. We're going to tour the country and we're going to go around and make jewellery. Oh, what a dream. What a dream. Be incredible, wouldn't it? 17 centimetre strands you've got here. You have 10 by 7 to 18 by 13 millimetre. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 individual gemstones. The smaller ones there you might want to use for earrings maybe. The more sizable ones, you could still use those for earrings, but I think they'd be gorgeous in a pendant. They'd be beautiful. You've got different shapes and different sizes here, different tones of your gorgeous aqua blue hues. Turquoise blue hues coming through there. They are stunning. If you've got pearls in your collection, do you remember the coral that we had earlier on, the white coral as well that we had? And that would be stunning with this gemstone too. I'm going to hold this up to the neckline if I may, Tom. Perk of la job. Love those. Again, you see, I am a sucker for graduated strands. I want 2 of them. I want 2 of them. I want one of them to simply restrand, graduate that size, leave it as it is, and then I want a strand for earrings, your bracelets. Oh my gosh, anklets as well because of that holiday gemstone. Yes, you've got to have an anklet, haven't you? $80 carats. AMRU 34 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. I'd have to use solid sterling silver findings with this one as well, you know. How about your kyanite? Those different tones of blue with this. That would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? AMRU 34. Let's have a look at the kyanite with this, actually. Let's do that. Oh, do you remember the blues that you came in for earlier? The tanzanite, the topaz, the kyanite bundle. Oh, imagine. Absolutely stunning. Aren't they gorgeous together? Fabulous. Let's see how low we can take this for you. Let's show you where we should be. Let's show you where we should be. This is Larimar. This is completely natural. I'm going to bring in the solid sterling silver findings as well. Ooh. Oh, they are beautiful. I love those together. £34.95. Rob tells me that's where we should be. That's where we should be. But we are not staying there. 0800 644 655. AMRU 34, £24.95. £1.66 per gemstone. £1.66 per gemstone. That is an absolute steal of a deal. Absolute steal. Now I've got some findings over here. I'm just wondering when they're coming up, Rob. Loads of findings, gold and silver. I'm just thinking I've got some fabulous clasps and stuff in here. They'd look gorgeous, wouldn't they? I've got chain in there, I've got your crimp bead covers, I've got your beads, I've got your jump rings. Coming up for you in the next hour, there's absolutely loads. 0800 644 655, Tamsin in Somerset, Ali in the Isle of Man, Pauline in London, Anonymous in Essex, Jane in Greater Manchester, Anonymous in Essex, Isabel in Angus, Jessie in New Mexico, Louise in Greater Manchester, AMRU 34. We're at £24.95 for you. 0800 644 655. Unbelievable. £24.95. Lots of you there coming in on those telephone lines. Manjeet in the West Midlands, well done. You've just got yours. Rachel in Hampshire, you've just joined me on the web as well. Congratulations to you. Make sure you're confirming as soon as you can, because these are going to go quickly, and they are going quickly as well. Look at that colour. Just so... Do you know what I'm thinking? Amethyst with these as well. The Moonstone. Oh, yeah. Oh, look. How pretty. Oh, that just reminded me of our Roach. Our Carol Roach. It's her birthday tomorrow. I don't think she's in, is she? Neither am I. Am I? Yes, I am. It's probably why I'm doing the morning, isn't it? Because she's not here. Yes, of course. How dare she have a day off? In fact, she hasn't had a last shift yet, has she? It's getting close. Huh? Her last shift is on Monday. Oh my gosh. I'm going to have to come in. I'm not in, but I'm going to come in just especially. No news on Vicky and the Burn yet. No news on our Vicky. Our Vicky Careful. Yeah. £24.95. Hold those lines. If you've got that in your basket, just make sure. Wow. You check that out. In the next hour, I have coming up for you Ruby Zoisite. Let me show you this. Your Ruby Zoisite, brand new. Now this is a treat, let me tell you. Ruby Zoisite, incredible gemstone. Aren't they stunning? They're coming up for you. Real Ruby, oh yeah. And 10 to 9, we have the solid sterling silver earring findings. I've only got one more hour with you. It's absolutely flown tonight. Don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in just a few minutes' time.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Come and join Jewellery Maker on Facebook and get involved with over 50,000 people who have liked us. You'll get up-to-date information about our channel from the latest images of designs by our fantastic guests, gossip on what is coming up in the shows, and the newest information on our workshops. You can get in contact with jewellery makers all over the world and get some fantastic hints and tips. Simply search Jewellery Maker in the search box or go to facebook.com/JewelleryMaker UK and you're there. You don't even need to have a Facebook account. We can't wait to see you there. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Jewellery Maker offers an extensive range of creative workshops for all levels, from beginners right through to advanced. Each workshop is run by our approachable tutors who are all friendly, knowledgeable and are specialists in their field of expertise. Our popular courses are tailor-made to suit your needs and to help you get started with a new hobby or to advance your skills onto the next level. We keep the class sizes small to ensure you get plenty of one-to-one attention, so book early to avoid disappointment. For more information, contact our call centre or visit our website.
Hold the jump ring firmly in your flat nose pliers. Then using your wire cutters, make a sharp snip. Remember, when opening a jump ring, only open north to south.
I like that music. Have a look. Ruby Zoisite. Look at these shapes. They're fab. I'm loving this strand. Actual ruby in there. Oh, yes. They are gorgeous. Coming up for you at 8:30, and at the end of the hour, we have actual solid sterling silver earring finding. Oops, excuse me, hiccups. Oh no, I can feel them now as well. Hiccups are never good on live television. Actual solid sterling silver earring findings you've got here. Coming up for you at 10 to 8, 10 to 9, sorry, 10 to 8, we're going back in time. And the ruby at 8:30, yes. Okay, let's have a little look then at these. Ooh, look at these colours. These are stunning. Have a look. Gorgeous shells you've got here. Aren't they beautiful? Oh my gosh, these remind me of chocolate. Oh yes, chocolate shell pearls. 10mm in size. You've got your golden, excuse me, golden shell pearls at 10mm, and your white shell carved leaf beads at 8 by 6mm in size. They are beautiful. Those are gorgeous, aren't they? Here's a design actually that one of our budding beaders has made. It was Sue. Sue's, this is gorgeous. How autumnal is this design? It's quite ethereal, isn't it? Quite secret garden. I like it. Love this. Really, really beautiful. Rob's saying very summer's evening. Hey, we might have one of those on Monday and Tuesday. Oh, and Sunday. Oh, yes. You know what? I'm doing the earlies on Saturday and Sunday as well. You got me in the morning. Woohoo! So, you know what that means? In the afternoon, Pim's o'clock. Other fruit crunches are available. You've got 3 strands here. These are stunning. The quality. See, Mark Smith, our guest designer Mark Smith, prefers the shells, doesn't he, over actual pearls. He loves the perfect roundness, the perfection that you've got there. And I totally get that. I do, because you're still getting that high-end look, aren't you? You really are. You've got all the lustre, the pearlescence of a pearl. But they are stunning. I'm loving these together as well. They are gorgeous. You've got 3 strands, and you're going to get all 3 strands as well. A little bit of inspiration there from our budding beader Sue. I really love that design. Do you know what? In fact, I'm going to bring it back, because I'm just thinking, any weddings that you've got coming up? Yeah, any weddings that you've got coming up, you know, Mother of the Bride. It's a great design, isn't it, I think, Mother of the Bride design. I love it. I think this is perfect. Absolutely perfect. And I would ask Sue if she was here, what kind of price tag should be popping on this? Now I'm thinking bridal, okay? If this was on a bridal crystal, you'd be thinking Mother of the Bride, Mother of the Bridegroom. I think there'd be a good £70 price tag on this. Depends on where you're selling again, but there's a lot of work that's gone into, especially making those flowers there. Really ornate design. I think there'd be a good, you know, maybe even higher, £70 to £100 price tag. We've got 3 strands. Oh, I didn't see this little cheeky monkey. The cheeky little monkey. Oh, it's not an actual monkey. Isn't that pretty? So pretty. You're going to get 3 strands, and do you know what? We're going to take them all down. Bargain Town. We're staying there tonight for the next 50 minutes. We are. And we're going to have a party, a pizza party in Bargain Town. £15 an hour. Hang on a minute. £15.95. That's just over £5 a strand. We are already below our £6.95 rock bottom price tag. Where does that leave us? £3.30 a strand-ish. That's ridiculous. Think of the money-making potential in these strands. Again, not just money-making potential, because for you it might not be about a business. If you're creating a design, you know, similar to Sue's, imagine creating somebody a design like that, giving somebody a design like that as a gift. They're going to think you paid a lot of money. Not just £9.95. That is incredible value. Sandra in Nottinghamshire, Marine in West Midlands, Anonymous in Essex, you've just checked out on the web, well done to you. We're down to £9.95. Just these alone. Any of your tiaras, any of your hair slides, your fascinators, these are perfect. And again, a lot of work has gone into this strand alone. Let me do my little thing with the blackboard. I like to do this with the shells. Very vintage, very vintage. Double strands of your shells you've got here. These are just divine. Vintage glamour. Oh, chocolate shells. I've never. Oh, look at the lustre. Chocolate shells. I've never bought you them before. I'm loving them now. I've not seen the chocolate ones before. £9.95. New Orleans Jazz. Oh. Yes, it's a perfume advert, isn't it, with Charlize Theron? And she rips off her beads, and she's covered in gold. She's covered in gold. You all right there, Tom? I can see the little cloud above his head while he's thinking about Charlize Theron now. £9.95. 0800 644 655. Val in Dorset, Marie, Anonymous in Essex, you've got 3. Make sure you're checking out those baskets. What a fabulous deal. Gorgeous. Okay. Oh, hang on. There's a lot. Whoa. Whoa. This is a kit. Oh my gosh. This is an entire kit that you've got here. Now, Tom, I don't know if you've got a picture of all the findings here, because there's absolutely loads in this bag. Oh my gosh, there's jump rings, there's your crimp bead covers, toggle clasp, there's not a lot of stock, I'm going as quick as I can. You have, oh my gosh, are they hot? Yes, you've got your heart-shaped head pins there as well. Your heart-shaped head pins. You've got your shepherd's hooks, you've got your toggle clasps in here as well. You've got your feather white head pins in there as well. Oh my gosh. You've got your chain. You've got your ball head pins in there as well. Oh my gosh. I haven't finished. No, I haven't finished. There's absolutely tons. What's going on? How come we've got this? How did you find the special cupboard, Rob? Already, somebody has introduced Rob to the special cupboard. There's absolutely tons. Oh yeah, I'm getting all of these findings out, by the way, but this isn't it. This isn't it. Oh, no. Oh, no. So all of those findings, you've got your monofilament there as well. You've got 3 strands of your cord here. I'm going to go through everything. You've got all your threading essentials there. Right, so we have your ear wires. You've got, a pair of your ear wires, 10 of your silver-plated copper beading spacers. You've got 12 carats of your lapis lazuli, 155 carats of green aventurine, 15 of your silver-plated copper ball head pins, 15 of your crimp covers, 15 of your featherweight head pins, 15 of your heart-shaped head pins there, 15 of your copper jump rings, a metre of your silver-plated copper fancy chain, a metre of your brushed heart toggle clasps, a metre, 1 times. What's like a metre of toggle clasps? That's a new one. A metre of your fancy chain. 1 times silver-plated copper brushed heart toggle clasp. 1 times silver-plated pear toggle clasp, and you've got 1 toggle clasp. 200 carats of multicoloured howlite, 20 crimp tubes, 2 pairs of silver-plated copper shepherd's hooks, 3 of your silver-plated ribbon ends. Gosh, we got fair soon, don't we? 50 metres, which is 54 yards, of your gold-coloured beading thread. Yeah. You've got 80 metres of your monofilament at 0.25, and you've got 6 metres of your clear elastic at 0.8 millimetres in size. Oh my gosh. And you've got your organza bag. This is ridiculous. There's so much in this kit. It is unbelievable. You can do this, you know. You can do this. 0800 644 605. We do have very limited stock. Very, very limited stock. Now we're going to show you what you should be paying. I'm going to take it down. Oh, hang on. We're not going lower than that. Let's just pretend for a minute that that's for the 3 strands and nothing else. I don't have any words. Amazing. Look at what you have. If you are just starting out, that is incredible. You've got pretty much all the essentials that you're going to need here to start making a necklace, bracelet, any of your earrings. You've got your jump rings, you've got your toggle clasps in there, you've got your monofilament, you've got your elastic, you've got your beading thread essentials, basically. You've got 3 strands of gemstones. Taking your P&P off. Free delivery, apparently. Taking the P&P off now. Elizabeth in Greater Manchester. $16.95. More for the pizza, apparently. Where'd you buy it from? $16.95. I hope it's an extra large one. ZIGC. Actually, that particular brand where you've got that from, that particular shop, they do the giant size ones that literally they cover like the entire, you know, like the top of your cooker, a standard size cooker. They cover the top of they're huge. When Martha said 2 slices each, I was like, is that all? I'm not even going to be able to eat half a slice if it's that size. Yeah. I know. No. $16.95. Jane in Greater Manchester. Martha just says, can you stop yourself when you're eating pizza? No. I can't. Or anything nice. $16.95. That is a ridiculous deal, I tell you. Okay, now isn't this brand new? Okay, The rose quartz, brand new. Look at these. Oh my gosh. Now, our lovely Martha, guest designer Martha, she was making. That's it. Martha's here tonight. Right, let's get us to buy us pizza. Let's take advantage. Let's go to make jewellery and buy pizza. Never been on before. Now, I'm just going to move that hand, Tom, because I just need to put the butterfly backing on this earring. Martha has made a pair of earrings with the solid sterling silver findings and the rose quartz. How pretty are these? Bless her little cotton socks. Aren't they gorgeous? You have a big carat weight of your rose quartz. When I say big, I'm talking 250 carats you've got here. Do you know what? I quite like this with the Ruby Zoisite. Very floral design you could create, couldn't you? Leaves and flowers. That's what I'm thinking. They'd look fab, wouldn't they? Massive carat weight, 250 carats in total. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 approximately you've got there. And they have been carved and cut to perfection on both sides. If you look all the way around the gemstones, that has taken an incredible, even the sides, an incredibly skilled lapidrist. I mean, there's nothing left untouched there, is there? That is incredible. 250 carats. They are brand new. Now, Rob, the other strand is brand new as well, isn't it? Because they would go beautifully. Look at what else I have. Coming up for you next. It's like it was all planned out with precision. BTG P96, 250 carats of your rose quartz carved flowers, approximately 14 millimeters in size. We're going to take this as low as we can go, straight away. Perfect for your earrings. One of these in a simple ring would look stunning as well, wouldn't they? They really, oh, now that's just naughty, Rob. It is naughty and I don't care, basically. Martha's gone out to get the pizza. She's going to eat it all, you do know, don't you? She's going to come back with a box of crusts. £6.95. 0800 644 655. I've got Sandra in Mid Glamorgan, Pauline in Sussex, Audrey in County Antrim, Mary in Worcestershire, Lorraine in Staffordshire, Beverly in Norfolk, Marilyn in Conway, Michael in South Yorkshire, Zoe in Bedfordshire, you've got 2, Marie in the West Midlands, you've got 2, Patricia in County Cavan, well done to you, Faye in South Yorkshire, Elizabeth in Greater London, well done to you. There's loads of you multi-buying there. I've got Gladys in London, Rachel in Hampshire, Elaine in Cardiff, Kimberly in Gloucestershire, Anonymous in Essex, Catherine in Hampshire, Karine in Norfolk, Beverly in Warwickshire, Paula in, oh, do you know what? There's just absolutely tons of you. Naila in West Midlands. Text from Martha from outside. Unbelievable. She sat on the curb eating the pizza. Is she watching? Get a grip, girl. Honestly. Switch off. Have a break. Have 5 minutes. It's fine. She's outside the door waiting for the pizza. Watching. Unbelievable. Do you know what? She's checking up on you, Rob. She's checking up on you, making sure you're not taking anything too low. Yeah. Just for you, Martha, Rob says you want to check up on him now because we're selling out of this. £6.95. Unbelievable. Lana in Kent, Tamsin in Somerset, Dawn in Worcestershire, well done, Anonymous in Essex, Ashy in Greater London, well done, Helen in Devonshire, Gail, well done to you in the West Midlands, Catherine in Hampshire. There are tons of you. This is £6.95. Brand new strand. Do you know what? Can I just say, this is when I really get a bit baffled because, you know, I'm just going to hazard a guess, and this is a complete guess here, but, you know, what if one of these gemstones takes half an hour to facet? And I think I'm being quite, Tom says, yeah, I think it'd be more. I think I'm being quite conservative. Let's just say half an hour. Tom's saying half an hour per side. Or maybe you get, you know, maybe you get a bit quicker when you're more skilled. I don't know, but let's just go with half an hour to make the maths easy. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 and a half hours. Right, 13 and a half hours work. Now, I don't know about you, but what would you charge for 13 and a half hours work? A lot more than $6.95, I would imagine. That's without taking into consideration the fact that we actually have 250 carats of rose quartz. Just the time alone, that price does not justify it, does it? Not at all. £6.95. Absolute steal of a deal. Now, I've got Martina in Meath, I've got Anonymous in Greater London, Anonymous in Surrey, Lana in Kent, Tamsin in Somerset, Dawn in Worcestershire, Anonymous in Hertfordshire, Helen in Dunbartonshire, Mrs H in the West Midlands, Anonymous in Essex, Catherine in Hampshire, Corrine in Norfolk. You've all got these in your baskets, but you've not yet checked out. It's not yours until you've checked out. Just remember that. You haven't done it until you've checked out, so you must be checking out as soon as you can. Okay, do you want the green aventurine to go with? Of course you do. Of course you do. Oh my gosh. Wowzers. They are beautiful, and together they're going to work really well. Do you know what? If you've got one, you're going to have the other, haven't you? This is when there's like no, you know, don't have to justify it to yourself. You've got one, so you just have to get the other. Green aventurine, 220 carats of your green aventurine. Now I'm going to count those out for you as well. I'm guessing it's probably going to be the same. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27. 27 green aventurine flowers. A bouquet of green aventurine you've got here. Now you could do exactly the same as Martha has done with the rose quartz there. You could do exactly the same with the green aventurine. No problem at all. They're beautiful, aren't they? No pizza yet, Martha? No. Do you know what? She's got tomato sauce around her mouth. No, the pizza hasn't arrived. It's not arrived. I don't know where it is. 5 minutes it took her. 5 minutes to eat that pizza. CI GP 96, 220 carats. They're 14 millimeters in size. I think that everyone that came in for the rose quartz is going to be coming in for the aventurine as well. 220 carats. Again, have a look at one of these. One of these in a ring. How pretty, how summery. Just beautiful, isn't it? 0800 644 655 CI GP 96. Loads of you that came in for the rose quartz coming back in for the green aventurine. Why would you not? They're just, do you know what? I would so put them in the same design. The pinks and the aventurine. Oh my gosh, so girly, I love it. Marie in the West Midlands, Delia in Norfolk, Elaine in Cardiff, well done to you, Rachel in Hampshire, Marilyn in Conwy, Linda in Nottinghamshire, Madeline Ann in Gloucestershire, you've got 2, well done to you. Zoe in Bedfordshire, Patricia in County Cavan, well done, Martina in Meath, Judy in the West Midlands, Evelyn, loads of you absolutely flying in on the web right now. But it is all about confirmation. Do remember that. Please send me some pictures of your designs as well. I'd love to see them. And do put them into the Wall of Fame. You know, don't make these designs and forget that by letting us know and sending us pictures of these designs, you can actually win credit to your account. The winner of the Wall of Fame gets £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up of the Wall of Fame gets £50 credited to their account. And that's all just for sending us a picture of the jewellery that you've already made anyway. So just do it. Why would you not do that? I would. I'm terrible for competitions, me. Yeah. Well, I've done really well winning competitions, I've got to be honest. But I'm terrible. I enter loads all the time. I'm in. If you're not in, you can't win. 0800 644 655. Do you not win competitions, Martha? Do you not enter them? Oh. I won a pack of fruit polos once at school. You was in the Crunchy Joke book in 1985. Curly Whirly. My uncle designed the old Curly Whirly wrapper. Your best mate's dad chose the Monster Munch characters. My dad was a Monster Munch character. Well, it's just how it's going, isn't it? I'm just joking, obviously. £6.95. Paul in Essex, Cheryl in Maine, Margaret in Worcestershire, Anonymous in Surrey, Judy in Yorkshire, Gail, Anonymous. Any claims to fame, Wes?
No, unfortunately not.
Have you got any claims to fame, Tom? Do you know what my biggest claim to fame is? This is pretty impressive, by the way. I've touched Michael Jackson's foot. Oh yeah, I have. I was at a concert and he came over the audience in a crane, and I was sat on my boyfriend's shoulders and touched his foot. Oh yeah. You was in what video? A suede video. Gosh, that was years ago, Martha. $6.95. Rob, have you got any claims to fame? Don't have any claims to fame. You sat next to the girl that was in the suede video. Now then, hey. Anonymous in Greater London, Paula in Greater Manchester, well done to you. I've got tons of you with these in your basket. Just make sure you are checking out as soon as you can. I've got over 15 of you with these in baskets. It's all about confirmation. Starbuy coming up for you in a few minutes' time. Is your Ruby Zoisite. Have a look. Oh. Wowzers. Gorgeous. Actual ruby. And kyanite. When is the kyanite coming up? After the zoisite. After the zoisite. Can I just say, I had to sit down earlier on when I was showing this strand. My favourite blue gemstone in the whole world is kyanite. I am beside myself. This is incredible. High-end quality. Oh my gosh. It's coming up for you very, very soon indeedy. Is it star buy time now? Yeah, star buy time. Welcome back. It's star buy time. Oh, it does make you do that music. It's like, ooh. I like it. This gemstone is incredible. It really is. Actual ruby we're looking at here. Now, this is a real unusual gemstone. It's a real rare gemstone that actually we don't see that often at all. Now, Martha was looking earlier on the website, couldn't find any more Ruby Zoisite, none whatsoever. Now, your Ruby Zoisite is from exactly the same family as your Tanzanite. Exactly the same family as your Tanzanite. How incredible is that? How beautiful this gemstone is. Look at that colour. I just want to show you this one gemstone. I just said that, Martha. Do you know what? You know, only one time when we were talking about people that just don't ever listen to you. She's not even on her phone. She's just not listening. She's just not. She's got her eyes on the clock, hasn't she? For pizza, that's what she's doing. Yeah, brilliant. 300 carats of your Ruby Zoisite. Your medium nuggets here, 10 by 2 to 27 by 7 millimeters inside. This is gem heavy. This strand. It is absolutely packed full of your gemstones. You've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so we've got 20 to there. There's a good 100. A good 100 nuggets in this gemstone, and they are the most phenomenal shapes. Now, guest designer Martha earlier on created just a little simple design for you, just giving us an idea of the kind of design that you could create with this. Isn't this gorgeous? I like this, Martha. You're in the wrong job. It's wicked. I love it. It's fab.
You're very kind.
I would wear that, but Martha said don't pick it up because I haven't secured it properly at the back.
It looks
which is fine. She was under pressure. I think it's very designer.
It's a bit Egyptian.
Yeah, I like that. I love the luster. from the gold there. And I just love the shapes of the zoisite as well, the colours, the gorgeous deep raspberry hues and the green. You've got really earthy tones. Really earthy tones within the gemstone, haven't you? Aren't they gorgeous? There's loads of you coming in. This is rare. How often do we have this, Martha, on JewelleryMaker?
I've seen one strand in 16 months.
One strand in 16 months.
Tiny little coins. They were these lovely, these nuggets are going down so well with the customers.
They're huge, aren't they? Anonymous in Essex, you've got 4. Alison in Hampshire ×2. Stephen Hampshire ×2. Marilyn Conway ×2. There are tons and tons of you there checking this out. I don't blame you. Oh, Tom, the one time that you catch it, I don't actually sneeze. The international symbol, the international sign for I'm going to sneeze is... And then it went, so I just went like that. Normally he misses it, but the one time he was there, I know. Zoisite, Ruby Zoisite, the same family as your Tanzanite, an incredible gemstone. I just love these. Again, do I buy a couple of strands? I guess I think that's what you're thinking. I think you're thinking, yeah, I'm going to keep one strand as it is. And then I'm going to separate some of those out into earrings. Just, you could take 2 of these bigger gemstones. I mean, how about this one here? How about just this one in a pendant? Because that is huge. Absolutely huge. So ornate. That would look fabulous, wouldn't it? How about one of these and then maybe a couple of your charms either side in a pendant? So one of your wing charms, one of your leaf charms either side of that in a pendant. Just that by itself, that layered up look would look incredible. What precious metal would you put this with? Would you go with your sterling silver? Would you go with your copper, your rose gold, your yellow gold over copper? Do you know what? There's everything will go with this. The gold just look, oh wow. I'm loving that gold. Do you know what? I think I'd have to go. I don't know actually, because the rose gold does look good, especially with those reds from your ruby there. Amanda in North Hampshire, Paula in Essex, Patricia in the West Midlands, Isabel in Angus, Louise in the West Midlands, Victoria in Cheshire, Julie in Devon, Vivian in London, Marie in East Sussex, Anonymous in Suffolk, Anonymous in Cheshire, Marilyn Conway, you've just got 2, well done to you. Anonymous in Essex, you've just got 3. Veronica in Cornwall, well done to you. 300 carats. 300 carats? Oh. That's wrong. $7.95. Oh, you see, this is what I mean. What do? Do you get a couple of strands, restrand one, and then have another strand to play with? Definitely. I know. What is it? Martha keeps working in percentages tonight. It really confuses me because I'm so not good at maths. I used about 15% of that strand in the necklace I made. 15%. Can we go with more of a 1/10 of the strand, something like that? 1/10 of a strand? I like that, Martha. Louise in West Midlands, Anonymous in Great London, Amanda, Patricia, Paula, Isabel, £7.95. Absolute steal of a deal you've got there. 0800 644 655, or on the web this evening at www.jewellerymaker.com. There's loads of you on those phone lines, and a lot of you with these in your baskets, but you must check out. We've only got 25 minutes left with you this evening. Love that. Hold those lines. Beautiful. End of this hour, we've got your solid sterling silver earring findings coming up. Just going to show you these again. Solid sterling silver. We haven't had much tonight. I think we've only had one of the solid sterling silver piece, have we? Did we not? I can't remember now. Have a look. Your earring findings are, they are gorgeous. Kyanite. Let's have a look at some kyanite for you. Wowzers. Whoopsie. Now, this gemstone for me is something else. This is, see, I'd like to put this on a par with your Big 5. You know, it's such a high-end gemstone. It's so exquisite. The quality is phenomenal. Now, for me, kyanite always has been, always will be, my favourite blue gemstone in the whole world. I love tanzanite, don't get me wrong, but I don't think tanzanite has the edge, as in the vividness of colour that kyanite has. Kyanite has these electric blues, these neon blues that come from the gemstone, that glow from the gemstone, and this is 100% natural. 100% natural this gemstone is. And look at that colour. You know, yet again with a gemstone like Peridot, you look and you see the saturation of that colour and you think, how is it even possible? How is it even possible? 75 carats of completely natural kyanite from the rooftop of the world all the way over in the Himalayas. This is the product of Mother Nature, and that blows my socks off, I tell you. You know, when you think this is the gemstone, this is a gemstone that was found with this colour. This colour is what the earth created. How incredible is that? It is electric blues. They are stunning. It's hard to believe when you look at this gemstone that it is completely natural. And I know a few of you have asked me before about the treatment in kyanite. There isn't any. They are beautiful. The cut on these as well allows the light to travel through this gemstone and create the most incredible inner glow. And that silky light luster is just fabulous. 6x3 to 11x7mm in size, 75 carats. Again, if your budget will let you stretch, I would definitely be multi-buying. Let's have a count. See how many you've got here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. There's a good 60 gemstones here. A good 60 gemstones. For me, I don't know what it is with the blues. I have to put them with silver. For you, it might be gold, but for me, I have to put the blues with the silver. I just love them. Yeah, you see, I've got to buy a couple of these. I want to just simply restrand these onto a bracelet as they are. Perfect, in my opinion. Absolutely perfect. It might be that you want to create an entire suite, so you might want to go for the necklace, you might want to go for the earrings as well. Cluster of these, you could use them as petals, create a gorgeous design, perhaps with some Keshi pearls in there as well. Oh my gosh, imagine. You could create the ocean, couldn't you, with your kyanite blues, the Keshi pearls. Oh my word, that would be stunning. The coral that we had earlier on. QIGZ56. Dial now, get involved. This is absolutely packed full of your kyanite here. 0800 644 655. Let's show you where we should be for price. This is kyanite. This is a massive carat weight. I'm shocked. I'm really, really shocked. Now, can I just say that for me, being here as long as I've been, whatever, £99 strand for me all day, every day. We weren't even £1 a carat. We weren't even £1 a carat at the last price. £42.95. I would not be compromising with my precious metal on this. It would have to be solid sterling silver. 2 of these. Honestly, I know looking at this on screen now you can see those electric blues, but it is nothing compared to what I'm seeing looking down at this gemstone. Get these home, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you are not 110% satisfied, I want you to send them back. Simple drops, solid sterling silver, that would look divine, wouldn't it? Get it home. Oh my gosh, you will not regret. Again, it's one of those strands, I know, I said earlier, I want to put this on par with your big 5. It's one of those strands that I would not be rushing my design with at all. I'd want to sit there, I'd want to think about it, maybe draw up some ideas before I even start to do anything with this strand. It is so good. It is so high end. Do get your certificate of authenticity with this one as well. Well worth having. Extra 50p if you add it to your order, or you can print it off free of charge on the web, www.jewellerymaker.com. Carolyn East Sussex, you're there, Anonymous in Greater London, Catherine in Hampshire, you've all got this in your basket, but you do need to complete your checkouts. QIGZ56 is your code for this one. Do it as quickly as you can, because that is an absolute steal of a deal that you've got there. Isn't that fab? Irene in Camp Jantrum, you've just joined me as well on the web. 75 carats of kyanite. That is a massive carat weight. Your Keshi pearls, your solid sterling silver, the peridot with this, 2 complete natural gemstones, your vivid greens, your blues, gorgeous. The magnesite that we've got coming up for you next. Oh, hello. Gorgeous. Imagine like a kyanite chandelier hanging from your magnesite there. That would look beautiful, wouldn't it? QIGZ56. Hold those telephone lines. Do make sure you're checking out on the baskets. In the baskets. On the web. In the web. Have a look at your magnesite. Gorgeous. Oh, look, do you know what? There's so much that's going to go with these. So much. Your black spinel that we had earlier on, that would look fab, wouldn't it? Oh, these are just such beautiful shapes, really unique. Lots of you using these in your earrings, creating that kind of chandelier design. Necklace, they'd look stunning as well. They are brand new. You've got 100 carats of your magnesite here. V-shaped flowers, approximately 25 by 17 millimeters in size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 individual gemstones. Aren't they gorgeous? 100 carats, that's an average of 10 carats per gemstone. 25 by 17 millimeters in size. Long drop on these. I forgot to show you the zoisite earrings. I do apologise, Martha. But I'm just going to show you if you wanted to drop one of these down. In with the solid sterling silver finding there. Wouldn't they look gorgeous? Really, really pretty. DRGP59 is your code for this one. Brand new strand you've got here. What would you put with this at home? Citrine maybe? Amethyst. Do you know what? There isn't anything that wouldn't go with this, to be perfectly honest. They are gorgeous. Just having a look. Oh, do you know what? The chocolate pearls that I've got earlier would look stunning with those as well. They really, really would. 0800 644 655. DRGP59. 10 individual gemstones you've got here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That is 5 pairs of earrings. 5 pairs of earrings. How about one of these in a necklace? Again, you could create that same chandelier design that would look so beautiful. Maybe some chain hanging down. The bouquet idea. I like it, Martha. I like it. Marilyn in Conway, you've got yours. Well done. Pauline in Bristol. Anonymous in Essex, you've just checked out too. Well done. Tracy in West Yorkshire. Joanne in Essex, congratulations to you. 100 carats of your white magnesite, your B-shaped flowers here, approximately 25 by 17 millimeters in size. Use that 30 back guarantee, 30 back guarantee? 30-day back money back guarantee. 0800, and I'm back in the morning, imagine. 0800 644 655. Let's see how low we can take these. Brand new for you, £7 and 45 pence. Yeah? I can do that math, but thanks, Rob. When it's division of 10, I'm fine. You know, anything else, I need a calculator. That is approximately 74 pence per gemstone. That's less than £1. All right, Martha. That's half a pence as well, actually. 74.5. Tracy in West Yorkshire, Joanne in Essex, Marilyn in Conway, well done to you. Were you just on the phone, were you, Martha, to the pizza place? Yeah, I could tell. I could see her angry pizza face through the window. She was in the workshop, and I could tell. This is not a happy girl that has no pizza. I could see it all over her face. I don't know, she's still pretending that it just hasn't turned up. Just hasn't turned up. She's making a fake phone call. She's eating it all, really. 0800 644 655. 100 carats of your magnesite you've got here. Make sure you're getting this home as soon as you can. Hold those lines. I've got coming up for you, oh my gosh, where's the time going? The solid sterling silver earring findings, very, very soon indeed. Okay, 5 minutes. Oh, the gem selection. Now, where's kind of a blackboard left? Oh my gosh, look at the gemstones in here. This is like a little treasure chest. I like this. It's like, you know, when you get your bead scoops, it's like, surprise. Thank you. Guaranteed to have aquamarine in as well. Oh, now look at this. Oh my gosh, hello. Come on, I know you don't want to come out. Whoa, look at this. Oh my gosh, these have all been drilled as well for you. They are stunning. Some of the gemstones that you have here. Definitely got some ametrine on the go here. Rose quartz in here. I'd go with adventurine there, your green adventurine. Some lemon quartz maybe. You're guaranteed to get your aquamarine in here as well. You have 250 carats. Right, Rob says, do you know what? We're not going to mess around here, Hannah. I'm bringing you 250 carats of semi-precious beads here, including aquamarine. $12.95. $12.95. Oh my gosh! Look at these. They are just incredible. You've got so many different shapes, so many different sizes. I love these. You know when perhaps you're creating a bracelet, for example, or you've got some work in progress and you're just looking at that design. You might be looking at that design thinking, do you know what, there's something missing. I don't know what it is, but there's something missing. It might be that you simply take your gem stash, put that on and you're like, yes, that is it. Bingo. £12.95. That is incredible. BEGH80 is your code for this. £12.95. 0800 644 655. Patricia in County Cavan, well done. Francois in Berkshire. Tracy in West Yorkshire, congratulations to you. You've got yours as well. They are beautiful. Do you know what I like as well? The fact that you can get as many of these home as you like. Be surprised in every single one, because you just don't know what you're going to get. You're guaranteed aquamarine, but you don't know what else you're going to get in there, do you? I love that idea. I really, really do. 0800 644 655. And if you get one of these home and you're thinking, oh, I'm not happy with what I've got in there, send it back. We're at $12.95. BEGH80 is your code for this one. Make sure you're getting involved and checking out as soon as you possibly can. That is an incredible deal. I think it's so good just to have these. Just to have these floating around and just taking your pick there. Aren't they beautiful? I love the amethyst. You've got so much rose quartz in here, you know. I love these little pear-shaped gemstones. Really, really pretty. Aren't they gorgeous? Loving these. Oh, look at this shape here as well. Gorgeous shape. We've got Patricia in South Yorkshire. Anonymous, Steve in Hampshire, well done to you. Lots of you there with these in your baskets. Just make sure you're confirming as soon as you can. Patricia in South Yorkshire, you've just checked out. Congratulations to you. I've got Anonymous, Steve, Francois, Tracy, Anonymous, Victoria, you've just joined me. Gentleman Bidder, you're there as well. Make sure you're checking out. Get these home. They are fab. Okie dokies. It's time for your final star buy of the evening. Oh, I've just spent so long putting those away. I just knocked them over as I was trying to put the lid on there. I did try, be aware. I did try. No one can say I'm not a trier. If you don't try, what's the saying? Oh, look at that cheat. I just heard her. She's got the pizza in hand. Right, I'm going to bring this right back over here. How big is it? Is it massive? It's really big. Yes. Okay, have a look. Solid sterling silver findings for you. These are fantastic. Solid sterling silver, adding value to any design. And these are brand new for you as well. Your gorgeous heart-shaped findings you've got there. Solid sterling silver. Now, the ones at the bottom can actually double up as pendants as well. In fact, so can they. No, they can't. Sorry, I'm getting confused. You could, if you wanted to, with the ones at the bottom, you could just snip the jump ring off there if you wanted to, and you could use that as your bail at the bottom there, and just clip your post off if you wanted to. Absolutely fine. So you could double those up as pendants as well as your earrings. You've got your heart shape, and you've got, I don't know, what would I call that shape? I'm not sure what I'd call that shape. Silver is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. So whatever gemstone you put with these, you're going to get so much luster just from your precious metal alone. That's without anything else. 0800 644 655. Any of the gemstones that we've brought to you tonight, the zoisite, the kyanite, that would look stunning, wouldn't it? The Larimar, summer, oh, they would look gorgeous, wouldn't they? I would get these home as soon as you can. Now, Mark Smith, when I was going to call him producer Mark Smith, guest designer Mark Smith was here. He was telling us that when it comes to solid sterling silver findings, you know, whether it be a toggle clasp, whether it be earrings or whatever, he generally puts a £10 price tag on them straight away. Before he's added any gemstones, £10 price tag on the findings straight away. Absolutely. This is solid sterling silver. This will add value to any piece of jewellery. And when it comes to gemstones, like your big five, your tanzanite, your diamonds, your sapphire, your emeralds, your rubies, kyanite, again, you know, I know it's not one of your big five, but I wouldn't be compromising with that gemstone. It'd have to be solid sterling silver. With pearls, it would have to be solid sterling silver. There's just some gemstones that you can't, you know, you can't compromise with. And as a customer, buying a high-end gemstone, you wouldn't expect anything less than solid sterling silver, would you? You just wouldn't. You're going to get two pairs. We've got a massive opportunity for you. Loads of you already checking out. Belinda in Buckinghamshire, Judith in Inverness, Sandra in Miglamorgan, Louise in Hampshire, Anne in Essex, ×2, Suzanne in Spain, Gillian in West Lothian, ×2, Victoria in West Sussex, Anonymous in Berkshire, Anonymous in Essex, Emma in Kent, Faye in South Yorkshire, Carol in Staffordshire, you've got 2. Judy in West Midlands, Michael in South Yorkshire, Marie in the West Midlands, Lucy in Shropshire, Patricia in County Kilkenny, Anonymous in Greater London, Rachel in Hampshire, Kate in Dorset, Anonymous in Greater London, Margaret in Merseyside. There's absolutely tons of you there. Solid 925, your hearts and your drops. Now I'm just going to take you around the back to show you the 925. 925 hallmark there, your stamp. So you will get that with this as well, which is great, isn't it? You see that just there? You've got your butterfly backings with these as well. So they are for pierced earrings. Look at the quality. You can feel the quality. You can see the quality. They're gorgeous, aren't they? If you're not in yet, do it now. Jane in Greater Manchester, Marion, Paula, Janetta, Lucy, Patricia, Anonymous, Kate, Anonymous, Margaret, Anonymous, loads of you multi-buying. Let's take the price tag down and let's bring our Tom out. He's going to wait a look at it. I love it. He can get away with excuses, can't he? Because he's having to push buttons. Okay, if Mark Smith is taking a £10 price tag for each pair of earrings without any gemstones, you've more than doubled your money already. It's a no-brainer, isn't it? It's a no-brainer. £7.95. Absolutely tons of you there now. Check these out. Don't miss out on this opportunity. It's too good. I would be buying a couple of these as well because they're solid sterling silver. Again, not masses of opportunities for us to get solid sterling silver, is there? But there is tonight. Look at this. We've got loads in the vault for you. Carol in East Sussex, you've checked out. Doreen in Devon, you've just got 2. Denise in South Yorkshire, you've just got 2. Sarah in Suffolk, you've just got 2. Congratulations to you. Dave in Dorset, well done. Joan in Middlesex. Dawn in Worcestershire, well done. Jane in Greater Manchester. Jeanette, Lucy, Patricia, Anonymous. Tons of you there. Tom, you're going to come out and say goodbye and, you know, do your thing. Because Tom has been a part of the furniture for 10 years, which is a long time. From when the Genuine Gemstone Company started, right back in the Snatch It days. Tom, I think on his first shift, was jumping on a trampoline.
I was. As a floor manager.
I think you've jumped around on space hoppers back in the Snatch It days.
Scooters.
It was exciting.
Built galleries and everything within engineering. So it's been a long time.
It's been a long time. You've done quite a few hours, Tom, to be fair, over that 10 years. And
a lot of hours. Some of them overnight and everything. Yeah.
So he will be sadly missed because he's been here for a very, very long time.
So we got you a gift, some
thank
gifts,
you very much.
and a card, and obviously more pizza than
I know what that is. This is what I do at Christmas.
Do you?
Yeah, that's what I do at Christmas.
Thank you so much.
Thank you everyone. It's been a pleasure working here and everything.
I miss you.
I miss you too. Cheers, Martha, thank you.
I'm just fed up with people leaving. Do you know what I mean? I've been at JewelleryMaker for 2 months now. My producer's gone. My director's gone. Where's he going? Any ideas? Do you know what I mean? Honestly.
We're not trying to tell you anything.
Rob just said, yeah, well, exactly. They're now they've just thought, well, you know, what we're going to do? Everyone's leaving. Rob just said he's staying. Rob said he's staying.
Well.
So that's good.
Well, I think Wes is going to stay.
Wes
You
is
gonna
gonna
stay,
stay.
Wes?
I think I'll stay.
Wes is staying.
Yeah.
Oh, that's all right then.
Shall we have a pizza party then? I mean,
Yes, why not, hey? You can go now.
Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. It's been a pleasure working here and everything. Thank you.
I'm not good. I'm rubbish. I'm terrible. $7.95. Oh, brilliant. Tom walks in. No, you still got 2 minutes. Come back out for a minute. No. $7.95. You solid sterling silver earring findings there. There are loads of you there multi-buying. Keep coming through for these on the phone lines as well. You've got time, you know. Yeah, I've got time. 0800 644 655. I'm back in the morning tomorrow, would you believe? Oh, is it Sheila? Yay! I've got Sheila in the morning. She will have put together some incredible kits for us. She always does. Do you know what? Why can I not hold these? I don't know what's going on with me tonight. Vicky's with you on the Oh, I think it meant tomorrow. I beg your pardon. Right. So yes, I'm back tomorrow at 9 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, you're taking through till 1 o'clock with the lovely Sheila. Loads coming up. Loads. What was that, sorry, lovely? And Rob's first show was amazing. He's done so well, bless his little cotton socks. He can have a slice of pizza now, he may. So yeah, I'm back with you in the morning, so that'll be interesting, won't it? I've got amazing pearls. Of course I will. I'm with Sheila. Of course I will. So I'll have loads of deals coming up for you in the morning. I would just like to say on behalf of myself and the Genuine Gemstone Company, thank you to Tom. Because he has been... it's been amazing. He's been here for 10 years. So, you know, he's been great. He's been fantastic. And he's just such a lovely person. We'll be very, very sad to see him go. So, yes, thank you, Tom. I will be back. And Wes will be back tomorrow. And Martha and Rob. Well, they'll be back, though. I'll be back at 9 o'clock in the morning. Vicky and Laura Binding taking you through the overnights. Whatever you're doing for the rest of the night, have a great night. Have a safe night. And I'll see you tomorrow morning. Good night. God bless.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.